Wonderful. I'm a subscriber, apparently. That's cool. Hey, Blue. Thanks. Hold on, I'm still making a thing. Making a thing for stuff, words. Okay, now it might work. Okay, headset's on. You probably hear me better now. I was trying to make a new command for affiliate because considering I put it in the title, probably needed to write one. So I was writing one. So that's exciting. People can actually sub to me now, which is super cool. And I'm trying to figure out how to make emojis and stuff. Trying hard. I'm like late on the chess games here. And thank you for the order. I just saw your message. I've been trying to like run around and get this taken care of. Okay. 10 minutes? Okay. Well, shit. It's okay. We can do a chess game until then, maybe. Um, maybe. I'm a little flustered because I'm trying to run around, figure out how to do this setup. I had to do all the quote unquote paperwork, yeah, online. So I had to set up all the tax information and stuff like that. And then I had to set up the affiliate stuff for like subscribers and for viewer ads or for ads and stuff like that. It's like there was a good bit to go through there actually. So hopefully I got it all. I don't know. Um, I didn't figure out the emoji part yet, so I'm gonna have to do that. Um, yep, all the fun paperwork. Yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to do the emojis, but I need to get the chess games done. So I was like, oh, let me start doing it, but I have to. But my chess games are gonna expire if I don't like hurry up. And I think I can't do follower emojis yet because I haven't had enough subscribers or something. So there's some like qualification for it. But eventually I'll be able to just give like exclusive emojis to whoever follows my stream, so or my channel. So that'd be cool. But right now it's just like for subs, I guess. So it doesn't really matter that much because I don't have any subs. All right, Dante, I see you. Hi. How you doing? You can highlight messages now. Oh, look, it's actually keeping track of the points, the channel points. Are those the same as the loyalty points? I guess not, huh? Channel points and loyalty points aren't the same. I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure how that works. Hey, Coffee, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because I'm seeing on this account that I have 310 channel points, but they're not the same as loyalty points. Let's see if this works. I didn't even... Okay, hi, Jasmine. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're in the way. Oh, thanks, coffee. Oh my god. My first one. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. The other points are through stream elements. Oh, yeah, I don't even know how that works yet. Oh my gosh. Look at coffee on the leaderboard. And because there's only like 3 people in the stream anyways, you can't really like give it to anybody else. I'm not really sure how that works actually. I don't know if you can gift it to people who are not currently viewing. Probably not though. I'd imagine no. Okay. Dante. Be nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's super cool. Does it show me as a thing? It does. So I don't have a name for subscriber yet. Like you guys gotta help me come up with names for stuff while I'm doing these chess games. It was randomized. Sure it was. It is. I didn't get it either because, you know, my alternate accounts don't need it. Okay, hold on. I gotta log out of this and get back on my bot account, which I don't know how to... I wonder if I can set up a bot mod without Streamlabs. That's something to look into maybe later, because I gotta do these chess games. I swear, chess, like, runs my life. Hi, Jazz. Oh my god. Is there an ad running? Is that a new pick? It's not that new. What are we naming now? The subscriber icon. So see how it just says subscriber? Like, I can name it something else. And I can, like... I can change names on lots of things, but... Wow, look, there's an advertisement on my stream. I'm on one of my other accounts, and I'm seeing an advertisement, which... You got an ad? Oh my god, I don't even know what to do with that. I got an ad before subbing. Yeah, I don't think subs will get ads. Do you think it's based on running the ad, or do you think it's based on how many people see the ad? So, like, if you have like 1,000 viewers and like you run one ad, does that count as 1,000 ads, or does it count as one ad? You know what I mean? I don't know how that works. But I do know that I need to figure out these chess games. Okay. Probably views. That's interesting. Turn it off? No, I can't turn it off, Dante. All right. Yeah, I'm running out of time. Holy shit. Holy shit. Gifter leader, founder, 1 month subscriber. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. So you've gifted 2. Does yours count? Like, so you got 1 for yourself and then you gifted 1? Does that count? Gift 1 sub to take second. Oh, I see. Wait, how do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Did I click? Keep pick? Oh, thank you. I don't know what I just did, but I can't get out of it. Oops. Now I've done it. Now I've done it! I know what cheers do. I think I get 1 cent per bit or something like that, they said. How do I make this go away? Oh, like that? There we go. Haha. It was random, I swear. No, I subbed and gifted 2 separate ones. Oh, okay. I wonder where it went to. Because I think it's just you, Dante, and Bloop in here, right? And Bloop got 1. And then I see yours. I don't think... Me? I don't think I got it. No, I didn't get it. So I don't know. Maybe there's somebody else here and I just didn't know. Because I don't think you can give it to the broadcaster, right? Because the broadcaster's kind of like automatically subbed to their own stream, I would assume. Okay. Rogwin. Okay. Oh, there's a thing in the chat. Oh, I see now. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, so maybe they don't have to be in the chat room to get it. I don't know. Rogwin definitely deserves it. Because he's been here and like adding extra accounts and stuff like that to make sure I get more views and stuff like that. Or more viewers for the average. So he definitely helped me out a lot. He's a cool cat. Cool cat indeed. Unlike Jasmine, who left as soon as I said that. Hi, Lucy. I still didn't shower. Oh my god. Mods ban that guy. I'm the only mod still, so no mods. Who needs mods? Everybody here's so well behaved. I don't need mods, you know? Right, Dante? Wink, wink. All right. I have a mouse. All right. Oh, this game. Shit. Hey, beginner. Welcome. Play Wordle. I have to do this first, okay? Let's play it later. Okay, my mind gave out. Oh, your mind gave out? Shit. That's serious. I hope you find it again. Ben does it. Being stupid now. That's cool. I'm pretty stupid most of the time on my streams. But, you know, intellectually stupid, right? Sure. Speaking of, what the hell do I do in this game? I seem to remember thinking that was a good move. I feel like this won't be, because they can just move this pawn forward. Right? So if he moves the pawn forward with the bishop, like, because clearly this move with the bishop is designed to go here to attack the queen with the bishop behind it. Sure, we could trade bishops or whatever, but like, but wouldn't they just move the pawn forward and then I can't take it because the rook and the queen, you know, like so, and the bishop. It just doesn't seem like that would be worthwhile. So you can be away from stream and still get a sub. It depends on activity, I think. Okay, cool. Very cool. I hear my roommate's dog barking, which means that something was probably delivered at the door, which would be nice. I expect to see Jerry shortly. Unless he's in the shower, which I should be, but oh well. I gotta do these chess games. I don't have time to shower. I've got too much chess to do. I wonder, I think I needed, how many subs did it say I needed? I don't remember now, but once I get, I think it was like 3 or 5 or 10. I don't remember the number now. It might have been 5. I think once I get 5 subs, I can do the follower-specific emojis. So, yep, it's just dropped off. Talking about, just take your laptop in the shower, water cooling will help keep from reading, I'm sure. Yeah, let me try that. I'll try it. It should be fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. So what can I use my channel points for? I need to concentrate on this game. So can I modify these rewards and challenges? Unlock a random sub. Send a message. What do you mean unlock a random sub? What the hell does that mean? Choose an emote. Modify a single emote. Okay. I need to probably edit that. I didn't even look at the channel points. I thought they're going to be the same as the loyalty points, so I didn't even look at it. Hey, stop, baby. You're knocking the laptop over. Okay. So in this game, so if this move's kind of out, let's reset this. I can't move here or here. I'm not doing this move. I don't I don't see this being very beneficial. So that's definitely out. Um, I mean, what have I got here? And this one's not going to work yet. Even though they moved the bishop there, it's still not going to work. Because with the bishop move, and that, yeah, they might not take it, but I still can't put my queen here because they still have the rook there. So I can't make that move. And maybe I could take the bishop. I could trade my rook for the bishop, but that's not really beneficial. So I just end up losing a piece, and I don't have a play. So that's not very worthwhile. Hey, Robin. Yeah, finally. Thank you so much for your help with that. I hear Jerry. Yeah, coffee came in right away with 3 subs. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay, I'm here. I'm making noise. Another ad? They're only supposed to run once every half hour. And it's not supposed to be more than a minute and a half every half hour. That's how I set it. I don't know if that's good or not, but that's how I have it set up. Does that sound good, you think? Like a minute and a half every half hour? How is this? Oh, cool. Delivery. If you capture a4 with your pawn, and the queen will be under attack, and you have to move or get captured. You're welcome. If I capture a4, oh, and it has to move. Yeah, but they can take it also, right? So that's what I was looking at last night, and I decided not to make the move because I was being a little tired. Dante, you probably are being targeted. So when I made the move, actually, Dante, you might be the only person here besides beginner, if he's still here, who's going to be seeing ads because the subs don't see ads. I might see ads because I'm monitoring from a separate account. So yeah, that'd be fun. I don't know if the views, I need to look into that, if it's views or numbers. It doesn't really matter though, right? Because I think a sub is worth more than the ads can be worth, so. Nice, I love ads. Everybody sees ads? Oh. No, subs shouldn't get ads. I set it up so subs don't get ads, so I don't know. Hi, baby. What you want? You can't have this. This is mine. Nope, sorry, Charlie. Like the burrito. I haven't eaten it yet. Because I gotta make a move in this game. So if I do this and take the pawn, which I think is probably the right move, it attacks here. Right? So they can't take it. They can't really, like... I mean, they can go here, which I don't know how I'd feel about that because I think I'd go here. So they probably won't go there. They'll probably trade out the queens. Or they're going to suggest trading out the queens, basically. And if I don't, then they've got two in line with this pawn right here on my king. Granted, my queen is there, so it's not really a threat, but it's a threat. So... turn off ads right now, bub. I can't, Dante. Because, I mean, I can, but the ads are what are going to probably make me money. And I need monies. Unfortunately, people get paid for ads, you know. I'm not very happy about that either, but, c'est la vie. How do I open this? This is a lot larger than I was expecting. Holy shit. Wow. That's what she said. So I'm going to figure out the emoji thing too. So, because it only affected subs, and if 3 of you were subs already, then I guess we do have to work on the emojis. Cyberbullying? You like it. My god, coffee, thank you. Dante still didn't get it. Oh, poor Dante. What if you just never get one? What if people just like keep gifting him? Like hundreds of them, and you just never get one? It's random. He's not choosing. It's random. Okay, after this game, or a couple, probably after this game, I can try to, yeah, I'm nomming on here, sorry. I can try to set up the emoji thingy. I'm trying something with my Bitmoji, I'm gonna see if it works. Apparently JPEG is not the right format, so I'm gonna have to change it up, but... It is random. This piece is not really in danger. I don't think they have motivation to move it. Copy. Oh my god. The problem with this is that they do have a passed pawn that's supported effectively. I do have my my rook on this file, so my king can pass and get there. But see, I don't know if opening this up is right or wrong. I feel like opening it up is one of the only things I can do, but it doesn't feel like it's right because it kind of gives them a bit of an advantage, even though it allows me to check the king. Oh. You're fuming? I'm gonna play Wordle after this. Dante, no real life threats, okay? Help me make a chess move, and then we can play Wordle. Even though you don't know how to play chess. No excuse. What do I do here? I just don't really see any other moves. Clample. See, look, there's one of my sub emojis. Nice. Those are pretty cool. I like the default ones, but because they're defaults, like everybody has them, so like, you know, I don't want to do that. I mean, I get to pick which ones are the defaults, but still, you know, they're the defaults, so I gotta come up with something. I swear to God, Gabi. No begging, Dante. You can sub for yourself if you want to sub. You don't have to, though. No pressure. I actually don't see any other moves here. PNG's, yeah, probably what you want for the file type, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's PNG, yeah. So when I was saving the Bitmojis, I created a whole separate thread in my channel, actually, on Discord, for me to just upload emojis for myself to download on my computer, because this computer's not associated with my phone, so I had to use Discord. And so I would just post the ones that I wanted in that channel, in that thread on my channel, and then I saved them to this computer. But they didn't have a file extension. They were just like file, and like they didn't know what it was. And I was like, well, it's clearly a picture. So I was like, all right, well, I'll save it as .jpg, you know, JPG, which worked, and I can open them as pictures now. But they're the wrong format for that. So now I'm going to have to go back and resave them as PNGs. Yeah, PNGs preserve transparency. True. So I think they're supposed to be PNGs. They just didn't look like it, so I just saved them as JPEGs. Because I didn't see any transparency. But apparently there was transparency. It's all good. No biggie. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm excited that they feel like they went through. It took a lot of effort to get to average 3. Couldn't have done it without you guys, though. Especially Raugan with like multiple accounts. That was really helpful. Oh my god, this is good. I have the background for converting from JPEG to PNG. I think I might just resave them. Like, I don't know. That way I don't have to worry about converting. I don't want your dirty sub, pal. Sounds like you really want the sub. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I don't really know what I can do in this game besides, like, moving here, which would probably promote them moving here. Nope, not. Thank you, Jasmine. She stepped on the mouse pad right when I clicked. And then me moving here, and they do something. And then me moving here, and they do something. And then me moving here. Now I have my queen and my bishop in line to attack the queen, like, which they still have a bishop and a rook behind it. So even when I take the pawn with the bishop, they can still take with the rook, and I'm not going to take with the queen. So I don't know what else I can do in this game. There's nowhere to move except taking that pawn, really. What can I do? I don't know. Do you guys see any other moves? Appreciate it, Blue. I was content with the banana and the chips. I was gonna eat banana and chips. That was my breakfast. I was like, well, that's all I could find. This will have to work. Not what I was gonna do later, but oops. I know. gonna use that quality content Bitmoji that I put in my server on Discord. I'm gonna use that as one of the the sub gifts or something. I'm gonna use the quality content one. Quality content. Dante, hush. Oh yeah. You got Jimmy John's. You got Quiznos, Subway, clearly. hmm What's that one place called? Sabaros? You got Sabaros. You got Vom.red. I mean, clearly, quality YouTube. Hi, Lucy. Here, smell. Don't eat it, just smell it. Okay. Always good input from YouTube. I think Dante and like that one other person were like the only two like people who actually were people from YouTube who were talking, and that was it. Which emo sizes are 28 by 28 pixels for web, 56 for retina display, and 112 by 112. What? What are those for? I think I do need multiple sizes actually. I have to look into that. And for the sub icons, I think I have to choose different sizes. Do I need different sizes for my emotes? Oh shit. For one emote? Ah, I don't even know how to do that. And also your social security number, and home address, and date of birth, and mother's maiden name. Just that. That's all. That's all it takes. I honestly don't see a better move. This won't work. This won't work. This won't work. That's not going to work. None of these do anything productive. This bishop needs to stay on this line. So if I can get the queen off this line and not lose my queen, like there's a chance that they move here, and then I can move. If I take it, then I can't do that. C'est la vie. Because if I could just move the pawn now, that'd be great. But won't they just take it? You know? That's not really what I want. So don't forget blood type. That's true too. Okay, it's these nuts. Pawn take is the cleanest way through the blockade that we both have. Yeah, but I don't want him to have a way through, right? I only want a way through. Which I have it right here with the queen once this rook's gone. But that rook has to be gone. What I could do is just fuck around, bring this down, and just forget this whole strategy and just go to here instead. Just bring the queen out. But I mean, I'm not going to be able to do much with it. I can't really attack anything or move it anywhere, so it doesn't feel very productive. If that were to happen, that'd be great. But the bishop has to be in place first. Sorry. mean, I guess if I move that bishop and they move that pawn up like that, we're both just really stuck. And there's nothing that can happen. You really know how to get me going with those sounds you make? It's the foil in the paper rubbing on the microphone. I'm trying to avoid it, but it keeps happening. So you see what I mean about this bishop move? Like, they probably won't just let this be. They probably won't be like, oh, that's cool, bro. Let me just go here, you know? And then let me do this. They're probably not going to do that. Why would they let me do this, you know? So if I move here, they're going to be like, oh, why does she want to move there? Because she wants to do something here. Okay, what does she want to do here? Because it's not going to be here, right? What does she want to do here? Well, she isn't going to put the bishop there because I'll just take it. But she could move the pawn up and then my queen's under attack and then I'll have to move the queen. But I want to stay on this line right here. So I guess I'll have to move the queen here and then she can do that. So, okay, that's what she wants to do. So I'm not going to let her do that and I'm going to just move this pawn forward. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be really easy to see what I'm doing. This guy always knows what I'm doing. He always knows what I'm doing. So if it's a 2-move play, he's going to see it. It's not going to be okay. It's not going to work. But it will lock up the board completely. Neither one of us can really do anything. Which, I mean, maybe a draw wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I don't know. We're like the exact same rating. ASMR on my stream. Which I sang. I don't know why, but I did. Because I like to sing. Oh my god, that's too much of the stuff. Uh-oh. No problem. This is fine. Okay. So I could forget that. Just do that. Could do this. Once his queen's off the line. Unfortunately, my queen needs to stay here because of that. Well, it doesn't have to. I can just move. And that's check anyways. Hmm. Probably not going to block. Now what? This is tricky, you guys. Hope that's not too loud. I don't think so. Nope. Screwed. Maybe you should try to stall and set up for his pieces to move to your side of the board. I've been stalling for like the last 5 or 6 moves. He would block here, I think. Maybe. Or he can just move. It doesn't even matter. He just move. Like, he knows I'm not going to take his queen or I'll lose my queen, which he might be okay with. He's up a bishop, so... So if you look at the move history... Okay, that was fine. This is a stall move. I was actually trying to bait him. Another stall move. Still kind of doesn't do anything for me. Somewhat of a stall move. It was like me setting up for this in case he moved the pawn forward, which he did do. That's a completely stall move. I had no reason to move there except I had nowhere else to move. That's what I've been doing. I don't have anywhere to move now. So we're both kind of just like waiting for the other person to strike because that'll be most advantageous for the opponent. So it means I shouldn't do it, but I need to. Like, you notice he didn't take that pawn. The A pawn. He moved it up, right? 2 moves ago. He doesn't need the bishop there. He really doesn't need the bishop here. But he moved that pawn up right here. And I waited for it. I was like, please, by all means, right? So I can take this. And he's like, nah. He didn't take it. He's waiting for me to take it. He wants to trade queens, you know? It's not good. Because my queen is the biggest threat to checkmate for him right now. Because of where my pawns are in relation to his king. So that structure looks really good, what I have going on there. But I just can't capitalize on it. Because I can't get to it. And my queen is what would capitalize best, so... don't really want to lose the queen. If he moved his bishop out, just anywhere besides this line, it would be great. Because then I could do something like this. And, yeah, we're definitely both pretty blocked up. If he didn't have that, he could take here. And then when I take this pawn, it's protected, and his queen is pinned to his king. That'd be great. But the bishop's there. Like, I have so many opportunities for doing something. I don't want to move anything. So it's like, how do I make a move without moving anything? I don't really want to move the bishop here. I need to keep the bishop on this line in case something like that happens. If he does move this pawn up, that doesn't, like, we're just kind of jammed up. We're not going to be doing anything. It's kind of stalematey. But like you said, Blip, he is in a strong place. Because he's got all of his power pieces facing my king that's stuck in a corner. His king's just chilling. And this is the only one that can get to it. It's my queen. So maybe it behooves me to go for the stalemate instead. You know? So I don't have to leave my rook here. I can like move my rook around or something. This rook isn't really helping except to put pressure on this pawn. And this pawn. Which is why his bishop's staying there. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I'm going to rook back a few spaces. He moves his pawn up. He's not going to, though. He needs that to protect this. So he won't move it. This move he made here, it looks good, but it's kind of also a stalling move. He didn't really need it, but he's setting up to maybe move his queen in here. But what for? It doesn't really matter. There's nothing there. So I could put my bishop there to prevent it, but he might be trying to get me to put my bishop there. That way he can move his pawn up. I don't know. It's weird. He's a very, very smart player. So I know he's got something up his sleeve here. I just don't see it. Move these nuts across your chin, Dante. I need to shave my nuts, actually. They're getting a little too hairy. Do you guys shave your nuts? Like razor? Like, how do you shave nuts? If he doesn't move his pawn, you could move queen to e4. Oh, yeah, True. Same, Willow. No, never. Dante, you have hairy nuts? Oh, God. I don't really like hairy nuts. I mean, it's fine to touch them, but, like, it holds on to, like, smell and stuff like that, and, like, you don't really want to put them in your mouth when they're, like, covered in hair, you know? Electric razors tend to nick me. Yeah, that makes sense because it's like pretty like um what's the right word? When something's like elasticity. Um, wow, I forgot words. I forgot English. Ductile skin. That's not what I was going for, but you know what I'm trying to say. Because it's very stretchy, elasticy. I can't think of English words. It can get like pulled by an electric razor probably pretty easily. Like I know I've used electric razor on my legs before, but like if I try to go like on my knee and stuff like that, that's like not like a great situation because it's like more like, you know, flappy kind of skin and it can nick it really easily around the knee and stuff. So I don't really do that anymore, but I have done that before. So I'm sure it's something similar. Try saying it in Espanol. Mm, what? That is intriguing though about the queen, but what happens if I do this? Might move there. That's what I would do. Because once this rook's gone, he doesn't have to keep his queen on this square. Because now this bishop is no longer a threat to this. The sacrifice is not a threat anymore. So he could move here. That way, if I move here, I could get his rook, but he'll get my rook. Or, oh, no, he won't. Disregard. Everything's protected. So I guess he won't do that. Um, I don't know what that does for me, though. Where can I move my queen after that? Because unfortunately, this line's protected. And so is this. So he can move his bishop here, which he might be planning on doing. And then this line's protected. So, I mean, I could move my queen out, but I'm not sure what it'll do for me except put pressure on this. Which, if his queen's there, I can't take it anyhow. It's intriguing, though, to try to open it up. I just don't know what it'll do. Ah, dear. Because of the position of his pieces, I didn't really want to do this because it does open my king up to a lot of danger. He really might not take it. He might want to keep his king or his queen. He might move somewhere like that instead. Because I'm not going to sacrifice my queen for the pawn. So if the rook takes it, he's got his queen and his rook on it. And I can't take it. So I'd have to act quickly. I'd have to chase the queen, basically, which would be bad because I'd have to move here. He could still just take this, but if he chooses to take that first, I can't take with the pawn because he'll take this pawn here, so I have to take here. He'll take here. It's basically the same scenario. We end up in the same situation. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Crunch, crunch. ASMR. Nah. So once I've done this, now what do I do? Maybe I put him in check once, right? But I can't get my bishop here. I can't put it here. I can't really get the bishop out. I can move the rook all the way around, but I can't go on these files, right? These are covered. So I'd have to like move this here to go here. Wait, maybe, right? Not checkmate though, not while this is covering this right here. But this piece is locked in, and this is not. So it would be like a 3v1 for a little bit with his pieces close to my king. And all he has to do is just move this rook to here. I don't know what all these squares are for. And then he's got 2 rooks lined up with my king, with the bishop to back it up, and I don't have anything. I can't really stop it. So it doesn't really give him, it does let me escape, and it trades off equal amounts of material. But then what? Then that's it. Then I'm screwed. So honestly, it's almost better to let this get blocked, because then he can't bring this rook in, he can't bring the queen in, he can't bring the bishop in. Everything is locked up if he pushes his pawn forward. It's almost better to let that happen. Even though it thwarts my attack if I do this, at least it forces that, which makes it more stalematy and less losey. And I still have this here. I can just move it back. He can't move his pawn back once it's there. All right, thanks. And then I'll move back and cover this pawn again, right? And then he's got to figure out what to do. Now that he's blocked that path, that was his only in. He can't go here. Everything else is blocked off. He can't attack this because of that. Everything's blocked, you know? So what's he going to do? So he won't be able to go here or here. Everything will be blocked off. He won't be able to get through it all. And I still have the option to move this rook, like Coffee was suggesting, to give me an out. And he doesn't have that. So maybe that is the right move, to move the bishop here, just to make him force this pawn up. And if he doesn't push the pawn up because he doesn't want to block himself in, let me get rid of all this. If he doesn't want to push the pawn up, then I've got this pawn here to attack the queen. And this is protected. And this is protected. So he'd have to move. And if he does move, he has to move to here to keep on this path still if he wants to. If not, he can move back to here. I think I might like that. I don't know what he would do besides move this pawn up. I think he'll probably move the pawn up. If he doesn't and he takes this instead, then there's that. He can't move here now because of the bishop. So he could move here, but I can just attack, and then he can't move his queen without losing the rook. Yes, I'll lose my rook also, but or I can just leave. I shouldn't leave it there. I would need to prepare this. I'd have to bring this back out because he's going to do that. He really could do this. And now he has to defend this one pawn while I defend these 2 pawns. And that's it. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's gonna be a stalemate. Um, that's probably the best move, though, honestly, to let him either block it or screw himself and let me attack. And then if he does move here, I attack here, and now he's forked. Yeah, that's probably correct. That's probably correct. Would he take your queen when it's being threatened by the rook? Which one? I think I might have missed it, sorry. Is queen being threatened by your rook? You mean the pawn? Like if he takes here? Or like, what are you talking about, Gavi? I might have messed up the board. I might preemptively do that. No, this is coming. Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure which move you're talking about, Coffee. Take your queen. At some point, his queen was on diagonal with yours, and you just moved it one space over. Instead of capturing your queen, I don't remember how it got there exactly. All right, let's see if I can figure that out. It was probably with this move, right? I imagine. Maybe that? Probably not. That? Maybe it could have been that. No, wasn't that. Maybe was that. This one? Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I was just fucking around with the moves, but you're right. I didn't even notice that. Doing this is detrimental. This is probably what you're talking about. He would just take this. That's not how you take it. Like that? Yeah. Even though I would put him in check, but it doesn't matter if I put him in check, so yeah. Yeah, right there. No, you're right. He would take the queen. So I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't think it's going to play out this way. I don't see him taking that pawn because I moved my bishop there. Even if he does, I don't have to move the rook, you know? So if he takes it, then okay. Because I still have the queen on here. So he can't do anything with this. If he moves a third rook over, okay, then maybe. If that's the case, I might do... I might just move. I don't have to stay there. I can move, you know, so... But it does allow for an opening, and his king's kind of blocked off here. I'd probably bring the other rook over eventually, because this move's probably not going to work out. But if his queen's off this line, I could, with this bishop was still here, I could still take this. So I could move it back. it's not going to be doing anything here. The square doesn't matter if it's covered by this. So I could move it back and sacrifice here. Takes there, I take there. Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to anymore. I don't know. Regardless. I think maybe letting him lock it up. I don't think he's going to do those things. I think me doing this, he'll probably do that. I think that's most likely. He doesn't really want his queen under attack. He doesn't want to lose control over this file right here. So I don't think he's going to let that happen. I'm not sure what he'll do after that, because I don't have to really do anything. He can't get in, so without losing. All of his pawns are at the max. So are mine, unless he moves the queen, so... which he probably doesn't want to do. Yeah, alright. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm also running out of time, so I need to make the move. Alright, that's what we're doing. It's better than trying to trade this off and then being in a bad position with the king, so... good luck! Good luck to you, my son. Good luck to you. Fuck that bishop pawn. Alright. Maybe I'll make a mistake. If Dante's still here, I don't know if he is, we could play Wordle. Well, I need to get these chess games on too. Are you not working today, Coffee? I don't know if that was the right move. Okay. So, I thought he was going to move this, but I thought he was going to move it to here, and then I was going to move the pawn up, but he moved it to there. Probably he saw what I was going to do. I got off about an hour and a half ago, LOL. Work Monday through Friday. What's today? Today's Thursday. Oh, it's like 6:30 for you. Holy shit. I'm used to waking up at like really early. Well, I'm not used to, but you know, my sleep schedule shifts all the time. It rotates constantly. So, because I had that 3-hour nap randomly in the middle of my stream yesterday, I ended up staying up later. So because I stayed up later, I ended up sleeping in longer. So I woke up and it was like 11 o'clock or whatever. So, which is more normal for when I wake up. I usually wake up afternoon, so, which means that your day's already almost over by the time I wake up. That's cool. Yeah, we can definitely do some Smite later. I was going to do some more Lost Ark, but it's always there, so we can do more Smite. I do this thing. There we go. Yeah, your sleep schedule seems a little atrocious. It is, because it's not really a schedule. I just sleep and wake up whenever. I have no structure at all in my life anymore. Which is nice, but also not nice, you know what I mean? It's nice being able to do whatever you want whenever you want, but it also kind of fucks up, like, everything. Difficult to explain. Okay. So, you made this move. Wasn't expecting that. Hey, there's Dante. Alright, well, while Dante's here, excuse me, I did promise we would do a Wordle, so let's do a Wordle. Maybe even more than one. Because Dante's here and he's going to say apple. Your day starting so late means that I can actually enjoy your company without skipping work. Oh, yeah. I don't mind you skipping work, though. I mean, you know. See? Apple. Mm, subby? No? Not a word? Okay. How about subed instead of subbed? No? Apple? Let's see if it's apple. You better be right. I swear, Dante, if this is not apple, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my god. It wasn't apple. How am I supposed to give subs to everyone except Dante if I skip work, though? That's true. That's true. That's true. Don't skip work. He's tough. Hmm. Could do bread. No. Alright. Mm. It's not apple. Shut up. I did apple. And it was wrong. And I'm very disappointed. You promised me apple. And yet, here I sit without an apple. Um, hmm. 100%? I don't think so. I don't think so. Probably not. Okay. What do we have here? We have a APR. That's it. CMIY. Probably not Y, but maybe. Um, nope. Huh. MILFs? You think they made MILFs a word yet? Nope. MILFs is not a word. Okay. Rip MILFs. Make a noise. Stand by for ASMR. There we go. Thank you. Misty. Ooh. Thank you. I like Misty. That's what I wanted. I wanted an I and an S. and I wanted to use an M or a C or an F or something, that works. There's the S. Great. No Y. So we have 4 letters. APRS. And we know where the A is. Thanks to Dante with bread. We still have an N we didn't use. I would have liked to have used the N, but it's okay. Yeah, I went there. What's up? What we could do is, this seems a little ridiculous, but we could do snaps because it would test the position of the P, except not really. It's only testing the position of the S and trying the N. I don't like it. Don't like it. Never mind. Faps? Spear? Actually, could be the word spear. That's pretty good, actually. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Well, it was a good try. Oh, it's not the word spear because of the E. Oops. But we know where the S is, and we know where the P can't be. We already knew the P couldn't be there. We know where the R can't be, so we know where the R has to be the third letter. So could be another A. Syrup. It's not syrup. There's no other vowels. What? Scrap? How about scrap? How about scrap, you guys? I'm like syrup, sarap. How about scrap? You guys down with that? You down with the scrap? Getting scrapped? Getting scrappy up in here? Whoop! Scrappy scrap! Scrap, scrap, scraps. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey, Bloop, check your DM. I get coffee with the default emojis. I like it. Let's do another one. We gotta do some chess games after this, though. Hi, Jasmine. Go ahead. You can get through there. Yep, you're fine. You're fine. Calm your titties. They probably want some FOD. I could do titty, but I feel like that's overemphasis on the T. And apparently Lucy agrees with that. Let's do trend. Okay. Let's do hi. What you doing? You don't say. Really? How'd you know? I don't know what you're saying. Sounds like it's the same word over and over again. Yeah. Definitely sounds like the word meow. Meow. I grabbed your face. What are we doing? Oh, we can't do phony because we already used the N. Aww. Meow. Alright, Blue, thanks. Boils. Boils is good. I like boils. Yeah. Thank you. Jasmine, shut up. She like fell over. She's like, oh, in case I surprised her. She's like, oh shit. Getting attention? So we don't have any letters to go with here. Maybe it's just S, 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 like it's, you know, snake language. It's... She's responding to those noises. I don't know why. What's wrong with you? Alright. We've got know what I'm saying? We could do like mushy. See if there's another S. That overkill? Because I think this one. Oh, never mind. This one's just gonna go yellow. We don't know if there's more than one S. Disregard. Not a good one. Lumpy. No, I already did the L. It probably doesn't even have a Y. Because it ends in the S, you know, so it's probably, we don't even need to test the Y, honestly. Do need to test the A, though. And the U would be nice. Because we don't have any vowels yet. Jumpy. Yeah, jumpy is good. It's just that it probably doesn't have a Y. We could test it, though. But I'd rather do something that has the A and the U. And maybe use stuff like F and C. G, H, maybe. The P, yeah. And the M is fine. Probably priority over the G or the H, honestly. At this point, because it ends in S. But I do want to get like the C, A, U, P. Packum? Is Packum a word? I think that's like a word. Does that look like a word to you guys? Like, it's kind of like your dad's cum. Pa? Cum? No? Is that too, going too far? Is that too much? Did I go too far? Maybe not pa's cum. We can try mom's instead. Ew. Got? Clears a few letters. The hell is got? What does that mean? I know gaunt. Sounds like you're from West Virginia talking about pa's cum. I know, because of paw. And because of, yeah, that part. Yeah, I'm not, though. This might be crunchy on stream. We'll see. Okay, Jasmine. Okay, Jasmine. Stop it. God. This cat. Frame. Frame. Does look decent. I would rather not use the R and the E again, though. I do like that we're testing the F and the M and the A. There's got to be something that has an A and a U and an F and a P and an F and a C and an M and F and P, right? There's got to be something. Like, like, oh wait, I already have map on there. Like, Mappa, or like, you know, Mauve? That's not bad. Don't really want the E again, nor the V at this point. I think I'd like something with a little more pizzazz in it. Something like Pumac. No? Not Pumac? Where's Dante with the apple? He's the one who wanted to play this. It doesn't even have to be P. It could be like F, am, jeez. Stop, crazy cat. Acump, is that, no? Is Pagam a word? It sounds like it should be a word. Right? You know, when you go to your friend's Pagam, uh, okay, anyways, that's not a word. How about gum? He's gump, he's gump, he's gump. Mm-mm-mm. Gumpa? Kind of like a Oompa Loompa. It's a Goompa. No? Humpy? Heard of Magnum, but not Pagum. Yeah. I was trying. Phasm. Could do chasm, but I want the U also. I guess it doesn't have to be all in the third word. This is only the third word. We do have more words. I guess we can do something a little crazy. But wouldn't it be great if, like, found was a word? Like, what the fuck? No? Fuck? Hamp? How about champ? I mean, it doesn't use the U, but it's a pretty good one. You got a P and H, C, M. That's not bad. Champ? You guys like champ? Let's do champ. I'm okay with this. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at us go. All the other letters, all four of the other letters, right there. Baller status. Baller status. Baller status. A little bit of a weird word, but what do we have here? Camps, right? Ta-da! Man, champ was like the champion of words. That's perfect. It's like the perfect word. That was great. Good job, team. Good job, Jasmine. Just need to move the yellows left one. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. GG's. GG's. Hi, Jasmine. Mm. Okay. So, serious question, you guys. About my affiliate thing. What do you think is a good time frame for ads? Because I don't want to deter people from the stream, but sadly, in today's day and age, the more ads that I play, the more money I make from it. Now, I don't want to play 8 minutes of ads every 10 minutes of stream. That seems a little extreme. Right now, it's set at 1.5 minutes of ads every half hour for non subs, which seems like, I think that was like the default. I just left it at that. I didn't think I needed to change it. Um, but I think it goes pretty high up every 1 hour, 2 hours. But I think I have to do more ads if it's every 1 hour, 2 hours. So it'd be like every 1 hour, 2 hours, but then I'd have to play like 3 or 5 minutes worth of ads at once instead, you know? Every hour and a half or so. Right now it's pretty low. Because I know on some streams I look and I see that they do like 8 ads in a row. So they do like 5 to 8 minutes of ads every half hour. And that seems like that's a lot, but you are making more money that way. But that seems like that's a lot of ads, you know? Like who wants to sit there and watch 5 minutes of ads? That seems crazy. I wouldn't think I'd want to go. I don't think I'd want to go anywhere above 2 minutes for a half hour. That seems like pushing it, honestly. 1 minute of ads every 45 minutes. Maybe. But is that how it is on TV? Not really. TV does about 8 minutes of ads every half hour, which is about what some of these Twitch streamers are doing. 8 minutes of ads per half hour, which seems like a lot, you know? One ad every 30 seconds. I can do that. Yeah, just watch the stream of ads. Yeah, that's good. So using the TV standard of 8 minutes, that seems like that's a lot, though. Like, I wouldn't want to watch that many ads, you know? I was thinking 3 minutes, but then that's like 10% of the stream, right? 3 minutes every half hour. Isn't that 10 minutes? Isn't that 10%? That seems like too much. 5 minutes of ads every half second. Yeah, I could do that. Dante, were you here for my champ? My champion of words? How much you gain per ad? I was trying to figure that out. It was a little confusing. But I'll tell you the base number that was on there was $3.50. Now, I don't get $3.50 per ad played on my stream. Clearly, that would be insane. There's no way that that's the case. There's no way. So it's probably like for every so many minutes of viewers who have watched so many ads or something. I don't really know the calculation of it, but the base number that I saw there was the 350, and then it had some letters after it, which I don't know what the letter stood for, and I don't know how it's calculated. So I'm sure it's not just a straight up 350 per ad. There's no way anybody would make money that way. There's like the advertisers, that's too much money. So there's no way. Can we create an ads only account to stream only ads? Probably. I don't know how many people would watch it though. I think you have to create content though. So I mean, you could do you could probably, I forget what the highest level was. You could probably do like 10 minutes of ads every half hour or something. I can also run them manually, which seems like that's a bit of a chore. Although when playing Smite and stuff, I might have to run them manually, so that way they don't come on during the middle of the game. Speaking of ads, ad just came on my monitoring account. That's really weird to see ads on my stream. Yeah, 10 minutes every half hour feels awful, right? That's ridiculous. It's actually pretty surprising that we watch 8 minutes of ads on TV for every half hour. That's kind of crazy. But that is the case. If you look at TV shows that run a half hour long and without ads, they're 22 minutes. And you see shows that are an hour long, they have an hour slot and it ends up being 45 minutes because 15 minutes of ads. It's crazy. We're just used to it on TV, I guess. All right, Dante doesn't care about my PogChamp word. So let's do some more chess games and see where we're at. I hope that's not too crunchy. I moved the microphone away, but it's a little. It sounds crunchy in my head. So, 2-3 minutes every 45 seems pretty fair. That's what I thought too. So I went with minute and a half every half hour because it makes it easier to monitor that way. Which is 3 minutes an hour, you know. So 3 minutes an hour doesn't seem that bad. But I was like, should I make it more? Because I'll make more money. But I don't want to also drown my stream with ads. So I mean, I don't know. Anyhow, I'll think it over and come up with some number. Ah, yes, okay. Well, I could attack the queen. They'll just block with the pawn, though. And then I'll have to move back. That's a dumb move. Moving up here is still valuable. Especially now that I can't take that pawn. So, because they've got two pieces defending it. They've got the knight and the bishop. So, although they'd have to take with the bishop. Because if I take this and they take with the knight instead... oh, wait a minute. Never mind. My bishop's here. I thought I'd be like, okay, never mind. Disregard all of that. That's all just ridiculous. Okay. Well, I can... Hi, Jasmine. I can move the c pawn up. But then they'll take the pawn there. And I'll have to take with the knight. Which is fine, but not fine. You could wait until you can stream with a face cam before bumping it up an excessive amount and just keep it at 3 every hour. Yeah. So I thought so too. I don't want to be greedy about it because I'm streaming for the content, not to like make money off the ads, you know? That's a nice feature, I guess, kinda. I wasn't planning on that. I was planning on affiliate just being like me being able to get bits and subs and stuff. That's all I thought it was. I didn't know it included ads, ad revenue. So it's kind of cool that it does because I've been streaming so many hours each day. That's kind of cool that I'll get ad revenue from streaming all those hours. But, you know, not really what I thought was going to happen. So, I think I'm going to hop over to another friend's stream for a couple minutes and I'll be back over. Okay, coffee, no problem. Have fun. Okay, what are we going to do here? Hi, Jasmine. What can I do for you? So what I could do is move this bishop here to protect that pawn when I move this one forward. With the intention of moving forward another time to attack here. So this is a 3-move progression just to do 1 attack on a bishop. Not sure I'm liking that, but that is a thing. And they might take it anyways. But at least they'll be demotivated from doing so. That's all it is. It's a deterrent. It's a nuclear weapon. That's all it is. It's the Cold War of chess. You like that? Cold War of chess. Salsa spicy? Nani? Okay. Okay. It seems like a really passive move, but I guess it could set up for this castle. I'm not sure it's a great idea to castle to that side, honestly. Because the bishop's pointing there, and I don't know. Might be better just castle this side. I could do that now, and then I could use this rook to protect that pawn. So, then I can move the bishop around. That might be better, actually. Actually, it might be better to just castle. Because at least they can't move the knight out there. I might take the pawn first and then move the knight to attack the bishop. They could do that, I suppose. If I were to castle. They take. I take. They move. I move here. So if they want to attack the bishop, they can. And they can't take this. Actually, I mean, I didn't even have to move this, but it's there. So, that's fine. Hi, Jasmine. I'm thinking castling is the right move, actually. I think we should castle. I was going to do this, but it's too many steps, and there's going to be different moves that happen in between there, so I don't think it's the right move. I think it's better to just castle for now. And that also gives me another option for protecting my knight. If I need to, I can, once this rook's moved over, I can move it up here. if need be. Or I could just move the knight. So, yeah, let's castle. Okay, I like it. Okay, okay, Jasmine. Okay, okie dokie. Jasmine, you make a lot of noise. Looks good. Great. Thanks, Bloop. Jasmine, you're so annoying. That looks fun. Anyways, what actually happened? What do we do? Queen's Gambit? Declined? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. Alright. That's a good move, actually. That's a good move. Jasmine! Rah! Rah! She's like, I don't care, make noise. Rah! Rah! You like my raptor noise? Is that even what a raptor sounds like? I don't think so. Jasmine. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. What if I just let him take the queen? I was like, go ahead, take the queen. And then like, check. What? Right? Like, all right, I guess I'll take this. Looks like a really bad move, but kind of fun because now his king's out in the open. Let's not do that though. That's probably not the right move progression. I guess we should just take the knight, right? So. Pretty smart move, actually. Because my knight was protecting that pawn. So they were going to lose one of these pieces if they didn't take the knight. Like, for free. So, smart. So now I'll take it. And the bishop will take this. And then I was going to move here. But maybe I shouldn't because now there's nothing protecting it because the knight's gone. What? So, I guess we could just move up one. Does getting the bishop out of position help me at all? Jasmine saying hi to Jerry. Know what I'm saying? I gotta do my Genshin Impact thing. Check, 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 check. Check out my melody. Check, check, check out, check out, check, check. Ta-da! 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 16 days now. Wow. Doesn't feel like I've started that game 2 weeks ago, but I guess I did. Okay. Turns out I can watch 2 streams at once if I use my Xbox, lol. Yeah, I watch 2 streams at once all the time, actually. I just have 2 tabs open on my computer. Because I need my Smite Game viewer points and stuff like that. So I have Smite Game running on one tab, and then I have my stream for monitoring on another tab. Hold on a second, I think Jay wants to talk to me. Be right back. Allows you to castle? That's true. I guess. Hold on. Hey, Obito. How you doing? I was quiet because I was muted. Sorry, Coffee. Yeah, hold on a second. All right, I'm here. Gotta figure out what to do in this chess game. The castling thing. If I move the queen, I can castle. Right now, I just have to take the knight, unfortunately. So I'll take the knight, and then they'll probably take this pawn with the bishop. And thank you very much for the drink. Can you, I can't. Jerry has to open my bottles for me because I can't open the bottles of drinks. It hurts my fingers. Thank you. Oh, Jasmine. Jasmine loves you so much. Okay. So at that point, I would like to move that pawn up the e pawn to e4, but it won't do anything. So. Because I think they'll just take it. Which I thought getting them out of position might be good, but maybe not. I thought like, if I make them take this, and then I push my queen to here, because now the bishop's not there, then that puts me in line for something maybe, but not really, because this bishop's not set up for that, and this one's still here, because it's a white square. It does set me up to castle. But I don't know. It doesn't seem productive. So I don't think I'll do that. If you put your shirt or something over the cap, it can help you grip bottle caps better. Oh, yes, that's what I do when he's not around. That's what I do. I use my blanket, actually. My comforter, my blanket thing. That's what I use. Because my shirt's not usually, like, very long. Because it's always, like, a crop top. So I'd have to, like, have the bottle pretty high up. I don't have a lot of fabric to work with, so if I happen to be wearing a t-shirt or something, then maybe I can do it. So I just use my bed sheet instead. Hi, Jasmine. Jesus. Okay, hi. I see you. Thank you. Need a lot of attention, huh? Need a lot of attention? What a goofy cat. Yeah, I said it. Goofy cat. Wow. So regardless, I need to take that. I don't think I get anything else besides this. And then I'll just have to figure out what I'm going to do. I might just move up one. I can bring that out later. I wear regular t-shirts, normally LOL. I've torn the skin on my hand more times than I care to count on lids. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess I'm just like, it just hurts my fingers too much. It's like this makes me sound like I'm like really weak and like fragile or something, but maybe I am. I don't know. Because it just, I can't hold it long enough to turn it because it starts to rub my fingers and it hurts. Because I've like kind of, bony fingers, I guess. I don't know. I don't have much meat. There's not much meat on my hand or anywhere. So I can't really open bottles. It's okay. I don't mind it. It's all good. All right, let's go ahead and make this move. I have meaty paws. Yeah, so that helps. At least you have some meat. I don't have any meat on mine. I just see veins and bones and skin. So we're taking this. I wish there was something else I could do, but I don't think there is. Because no matter what, they're taking this. So that's not going to be helpful. And they still have the knight there. I have to take it, right? So I'm just going to take it. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Is this part of an opening? There are no games in position. Imagine that. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and take it. Hi, Jasmine. Are you rubbing on a teddy bear? Teddy bear. Okay, took it. I did it. Oh, this game. This is a great game. What is this guy doing? What is he really doing? I'm gonna put him in check and take his pawn. Is he throwing the game? I think she does. I don't know. Is this guy throwing the game? That's what I want to know. Like, that move was wrong. You shouldn't have moved there. Was you gonna push for the queen? But I'm gonna put you in check, so now you have to move. And then I'm gonna put you in check again. So you have to move again. And now I'm covering this square, right? So like, what's he doing? What is he doing? I'm quite certain you cannot checkmate somebody with just a king and a knight, so... Like, there's no chance I have of getting a win on this, but I can get a draw. I think he's throwing the game. What are you doing?
Looking for your keys.
Why?
I was gonna start your card.
They're in my purse over here. Yeah, different purse.
Ah!
That's the backup purse.
Women.
That's my old purse that I can't get rid of because I'm too attached to it emotionally. Is that Jerry? Yeah, it's Jerry.
You can't get rid of anything because you're too attached.
Dante says hello, I assume.
Hello.
Jerry says hello. Yeah, that's true. Maybe, unless he's pulling you to the other side of the board. No, but I mean, Coffee says hi also. He already left. Oh, he said hi. You heard me. But like, what's he gonna do here? If I put him in check here, he's got all of 2 moves. Yay, yay! So, I mean, I guess he could move here. I feel like I'm just gonna put him in check again, right? Like, okay, move here. I'm gonna put you in check again until you move here. Like, we can just keep doing this and it'll be a stalemate, right? Which is a draw. Eventually, you're gonna be like, all right, well, shit, I gotta move here, right? And now that you've moved there, this is blocked off and you can't get through. That's blocked off. You can't go around. So aren't I just gonna go here? What are you gonna do? Get your queen? Like, I guess you could get your queen, but aren't I just gonna take it? Like, I think he's fucked. I'm gonna take it. You're gonna take it. I'm gonna go here. You're gonna be like, oh no. I'm gonna be like, draw. Right? Isn't that right? Isn't that what's gonna happen? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. um, that's good guy Jerry. He and I will take over the ice cream company someday. Ben and Jerry. Yeah. Mm, he's a good guy. I think this guy just threw the game. He was winning like what did he have? Like 5 pawns for my one or something? Bloop and Jerry's ice creamery. He said that Bloop said that you and him are gonna take over the ice cream industry, ice cream company
Oh,
someday.
cool. Very cool, actually.
Is your name Ben? Mm-hmm. Don't see another way out but a draw. Yeah, well, for me, I can't win. I don't think you can win a game with just a knight and a king. Can you? I'm pretty sure that's one of them that you can't win. Because no matter where you go, yeah, no, they always have a way out, no matter where you go.
Yeah, I don't think the knight's versatile enough.
Mm-mm.
It's versatile, but not versatilely.
See that? Yeah, I hear you. There's an ad playing on my stream while my stream's up there. Isn't that weird?
Cool.
That's so weird. It's
Yeah,
cool, I
fucking
guess.
commercials.
I hate commercials, but I mean, that's cool. Hey Jerry, where's Tom?
Do I hear that?
Dante said, hey Jerry, where's Tom? What?
Do I hear that? The sound of change falling into your pocket?
Like probably literal change, probably like 3 cents. It's probably like that's probably worth 3 cents right there. I'm guessing. Hi, Vicky.
Well, hey, 3 cents is 3 cents.
Yeah, and if I'm streaming for like 12 hours plus a day, then that'll add up. Maybe I'll make like $1 a day. I don't know.
36
It's worth something, I guess. It's fine.
Your battery's dead.
I figured it might be. We gotta jumpstart it later. I thought the alarm thing was still flashing though, so.
Yeah, it wasn't now.
Hi! What is it? No, you don't want to eat that. That's spicy, okay?
Hi, girls. What's up?
So Dante wants to know where Tom is. He said, hey Jerry, where's Tom? Because Dante thinks he's really funny. Hi, baby. You want kisses?
The last Tom I know of retired.
You're cute. He said that Tom retired. You okay? Need attention? Oh, she's like, nope. No, thank you. Dante, you are pretty funny. Okay. So, I'm definitely going to do that move. He definitely has 2 moves. If he goes here, I'm putting him in check, and he only has 1 move. Well, he has 2 moves, but I don't feel as though that'd be a smart move. Right? Does that seem like a bad move to anybody else? Probably. So, yeah, I'm thinking that he's probably not going to do that. Which means he'd move back. Which means he probably won't do that move. He'll probably move here. And then I'll go here. And then that plays out just like this, That's how, you can't move this or I'll take it. You can't move this or I'll take it. You can't move this here or here. So, that's his best move, unfortunately for him. And then that's the end of the game. If he does move somewhere weird like that, I might have to address that. Maybe that doesn't change anything. Because he can still move towards it. I feel like I could just keep putting him in check over and over again. Like, right? Because he can't move anywhere. So I'll just keep putting him in check, which eventually is going to result in a stalemate until he moves here. Once he moves here, then I can go and finish the game. Otherwise, it just doesn't matter where he moves, he's always going to be in check. I don't think he can get out of that. Well, okay, I guess he could keep moving. That doesn't seem like, aren't I just going to do that? Now this pawn's lost. Now just wait for this one to move here, Once it moves here, I'll just take it. So, I mean, I think he's fucked, honestly. You could try to move your... Okay, sorry. You could try to move your king with your knight to protect it. Bring Jerry back. Hey, Coffee, where's my sub pal? Dante, you're ridiculous. Move my king. You mean to take the pawn? I could, I guess. But it takes away my ability to put him in check. Because he's going to have to move this if he wants to, you know, and then my king can't stop this. My king can go here, but I can't stop the queen. So I need my knight to be the one to take it. So that way it's going to be checked no matter where he goes. At least Ozzy doesn't have a sub. True, Ozzy's, yeah, he's going to be back probably. I'm surprised he's not here for chess, actually. Let me check up on him. Let me see what he's doing. What are these clowns doing in my server here? What? What is this? College Harry, I think he's in trouble. Capture the pawn with the knight. If he moves left, you can move your king below your knight. Oh, that's what you're talking about. If he moves left, move my king here. That way when he tries to get a queen, I can take it as protected. Is that what you're getting at? But he's got the other pawn. Now, if my king's there, he can't get to it, which is great. Okay, so let's say I do that. If he moves here, then I can't do that, and I gotta fuck around, right? Eventually he'll move here, and eventually he'll move here. And yes, I could do this, but isn't he gonna start moving this? Which means I have to leave anyways to go address it. Eventually he's gonna have to do something. So it kind of ends in the same result, you know? It doesn't really matter. Even if I do protect this knight, you can't win the game with a knight and a king. You can't checkmate somebody. So regardless, it'll be a draw by insufficient material, is what that's called. Insufficient material means you don't have enough pieces. You don't have the right pieces to checkmate somebody, so you can't checkmate them. So it's a draw. Well, I've goofed this one up, haven't I? I think you may have. He knows he fucked up already. He's like, oh, god damn it. Because, like, if you look at, like, what happened in this game... Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. I mean, you can see the dominance, okay? Like, he's got 5 pawns for my 1. We both have knights, 5 pawns for 1. Right? He's absolutely winning this game. There's no way he's not winning this game. And, like, we just go through this nonsense. Eventually, I had to lose my 1 pawn, so he's got 4 for 0. 4 for 0. Indubitably, Dante. Indubitably. Right? 4 for 0. There's no way he loses this. And yet... This is it right here. This is where things change. He's like, wait a minute. I did that? And he's like, what the fuck are you doing over there? It was all by design. It was all by design. Had to get in the right position first. It was all by design. I mean, he's gonna lose it. He's gonna. He had this. He had this game, man. He had it. 5-1. Such a simple mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Dante. You know exactly what happened. 4.0. You're such a dork. Oh man. Oh man. What are these people talking about? I got invited to this group chat, and I don't really know what's happening in it. Actually, I didn't get invited to it. I was added to it. And then people are calling me from it. And they're like, what? But why? Why is this a thing? 5-1, Dante. 5-1. This calls for some chips and salsa. I really thought I was going to lose this game. At least, but now our ratings are close, so the draw won't get me any points, really. I'm going to get 1 point. That is the crunch of victory. Hello. We've been playing this game since July. Long game. I'm not going to kill my cat, Dante. You like when I say your name with disdain? Dante. Hello, Jasmine. What can I do for you? Are you here for the pants party? You want to go to the party with the pants? Pants? Pants party with the pants. No? Alright. Hey, you guys want to go to the pants party? Okay. Killed it. I was asking the cats, and then I asked you guys. You want to play Wordle? Did you see this champ move? My Pog champ move? Look at that. Look what I did. I had an S, and I was like, champ. Boom. Done. Pog champ. Right there, Dante. Pog chimp. Okay. Let's do a new Wordle. Let's do chimp. Let's do the chimp. No, I already do apple. Too many apples. Dying. I'm dying. I had to mute myself so I could have a coughing attack. That was great. Check up on Jerry. Is Jerry okay? I'm not sure. I heard him talking inside a little bit to his dog, I think. How about we do like loans? Okay. We can do. Ow. Ow. Dying. Bones? We already have the O and the N, S. Let's not do that one. Sorry. Jeez Louise. We could do. Uh, um, Two-word. Rooted? Rubbed? That's rubbed, actually. Footed. Futa? Futas? For Dante? That's probably correct. That's probably the word. um, Can I have a look at the chess game? I'll see if I can find anything interesting. Absolutely. Yes, you can. Let me finish this real quick. I was trying to find something that ended in ED, but I guess I could just use it some other way. Like bread. Of course, coffee. Of course. Is toward a word? You think that's like? Is that like a word? Okay. Thanks. Baited. Funny. That's not how you spell baited though. Well, they didn't want to have to use the A again, but I guess we could use like tread. Be good to get the TR and E and the D. Well, let's just do it. I was trying to find something with the Y, but but I don't know how to do it. Like what, tready? Trebby? I mean, these aren't words. Trekkie? You could be like a Trekkie, but I think it's spelled with an IE. Trude. Is that a word? Could do feud, I guess, but not really, actually. Oh, how about trefu? No? You know what? It's fine. We'll just do tread. Look at that. That's what's up. That's what's up, yo. Oh, God. No, my throat. I'm dying. Okay. We still have a U we could use, but we have an E now. Could be something ert. It could be It could be meter, honestly. Here's 2 meter. Because it really might just be meter. Yeah? Didn't we have something like this recently? Metre? Dumb. Okay. Here's the chess game. You have to think fast. Dante got it first. Oh my. I see, I see. Ah, yes. Very good. Interesting, Wilmingham. Wilmingham? Oh. Like that? Double combo for forbidden chest move. I did one of those. Oh my god, I'm dying, you guys. That was me dying. No problem, Cabri. No problemo. Dante. Be sure to get these nuts. Stand by for ASMR. Okay, is that good for you too? Good. Stand by. Thank you. That's much better. Okay. Well then. I don't know where to put this. Sure. That seems legitimate. Too legit to quit. Hey, hey, hey. This guy. All right. Oh, I can finally move my legs. Oh my god. Ow. Ah, I'm cramped. My legs are cramped. Oh my god. Ouch. Okay. I think I hear a Jerry. I think I hear a wild Jerry. We're hunting Jerrys today. We're hunting Jerrys. I hear a wild Jerry. Alright, so you guys got this game covered? You know what we're doing? It's pretty bad that he messaged me. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I fucked up. Jerry,
Jerry,
yeah, come look at this game.
did you hear me fighting with the dog, playing with the dog?
I did. So far, all I'm seeing from what I'm thinking is moves that don't work. Yeah, well, that's a lot of chess moves.
Playing monsters. What's going on with your game?
Check this out. Okay. So let me show you where we were. Even before that, honestly. That's fine. So at this point, 5 pawns for my 1. We both have a knight. Okay, he's up 4 pawns. This is endgame, very endgame. Clearly, this is going to be a problem, right? As we go through this game, he eventually does get my other pawn, which is inevitable. So 4 for 0. Looks pretty bad for me, and he's moving his pawns up. In formation. So, I mean, like, I'm fucked, right? I'm clearly fucked. This obviously is a fucked situation. And, like, I made a pretty pivotal move. And I backed off on purpose because I wanted him to do that. And he did it. I didn't think he was going to because he didn't have to. He could just move the other pawn forward. He had
Stupid.
he had plenty of ways out. Yeah, but he thought he was going to get the queen. You see? So he thought he was going to get a queen no matter what. which is why I backed off to give him that space because I wanted to threaten something else, but it doesn't matter.
False sense of security.
Basically, so he went for it. I took that. He's still in the lead on points. He still has it.
Right.
He's probably gonna be able to get a queen. Because look at this. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna take the pawn.
Well,
But how do I stop this? I can't stop that. You know, he's gonna get a queen. So he's in check. He should have I don't know what he's doing. I put him in check again and he moved back there. Like he like threw the game right there. Like that's what I'm gonna do now. This is where we're at, right? And like he shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't have done what he did.
no.
Um right here, like he shouldn't have made that move. That's the wrong move, in my opinion. Um
Well, yeah.
and he shouldn't have moved back. Like this move made no sense. He shouldn't have done that. Because he's worried that I was gonna put him in check. But I'm going to anyways. You're on the wrong side of it now, you know? So he shouldn't have done that. And this is what's gonna happen.
Right.
I'm gonna take the
Back in check.
I'm gonna take that. He's back in check. Doesn't matter where he moves. If he moves here, then I'm putting him in check, or I've got this covered, right? Um, if he moves back here again, I can put him in check again. He's probably gonna continue staying here. I can even go this side, put him in check. Doesn't matter where he goes. Okay. He's always gonna be in check, which will eventually be a 3-move repetition, which is a draw, right? I can't win the game. All I have is a knight and a king, so I'm gonna lose the game. Eventually, he's gonna move here. Once he moves there, this space is covered. That's covered. He can't move his king anywhere else besides back here. He can't go around. So now I can just see ya. Have fun with that. I'm gonna go take out your last pawn while I can, because he can't get to my knight. What's he gonna do? He's gonna go around. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so all you can do is try to get your queen, but it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna take it. You can take my knight. I'm gonna go take your pawn, and that's a draw.
Yep.
He was 5-for-1, 4-for-0, and he's losing. He didn't win. He's getting a draw is a loss at this point for him. Like that's crazy, right? Like
Right.
he should have definitely won, and he's gonna lose the game. Well, he's gonna lose his win. He's not gonna win. How's that?
Yeah.
He's gonna get a draw.
He got stupid.
Yep.
Or ran out of talent, as we would say.
He was doing fine. He made a lot of really good plays. I didn't agree with this, but I understood it, and I thought it was a possibility. I thought he would probably do this first.
Yeah, that was stupid because that's not nobody's protecting those two.
Yeah, but he was probably going to get a queen over here anyhow. So if he can get my king distracted here, that's fine. If my king's distracted here, then he gets the queen here. Either way, he had it covered. So I understood what he was doing. Whoops.
Yeah,
But he shouldn't have done it.
No.
But it wasn't that big of a deal. He was still going to be able to get the queen. I ran through the scenario 100 times. And like no matter what I did, he always ended up getting a queen that I couldn't stop. Like even at this point. And when he made this move, this is still fine. He's still going to get a queen at this point. But not now.
No.
All he had to do was just move that, move here, anything except move here. And like all he had to do is move the pawn.
And yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have.
Okay, sure. Oh no, you took the pawn. I can't recapture. Now what are you gonna do? You know, like okay,
Been better would it
put you in check,
to
but
go under the knight.
now you can't get in there. I don't know. I remember I played this through my scenario a bunch of times, and he always was able to get a queen.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
He made like 3 stupid moves.
he even messaged me. He's like, "Well, I'm pretty sure I fucked that one up." I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty
How
sure.
about his immunity?
You were 4-for-0, and you're not gonna win. Oh man. Mhm. So that's pretty rough. I feel bad for him though,
Silly bad.
because he played really well. Oh, look at that Bun.fyi. Mhm.
Famous last words.
What?
He played really well. Famous
He did.
last words.
He did play really, really well. He always had impressive moves. So I'm quite certain that this is the right move. And he's not gonna be able to stop it from being a draw. And he knew it too, which is why he messaged me. What did he say? He's like, "Well, I've goofed this one up, haven't I?" And I was like, "Oh, I think you may have, yeah." So, clearly this is the move because it puts you in check, which is why that's why it was the wrong move, you know? Like at this point, like all you have to do is just stay out of check for a move. All you do is just move here or something, you know? What am I gonna do? Like I can't put you in check. I can try to move here, but you're just gonna get the queen, you know? I can like I don't know. I can.
He's like he was trying. It almost looked like he was trying to lose.
That's what I said. I said it looked like he threw the game, because he can get a queen anytime he wants, and that he just like, I think I'll move here. Like why? No, what?
It's like he had a coordinated effort that failed.
He had it. He had the game. I was like, man, it sucks. I'm gonna lose this game. I was prepared to lose. You know. I can't believe it. Hi, baby. Hi.
What's up?
I'm too stupid for this. No, Dante, you just don't know how to play. I kind of like that CoverGirl commercial I just played though. I'm like watching the ads on my other account and like now I want to get some CoverGirl. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and make this move because it's clearly the right move. Good luck, Cali dog. Jasmine, why are you pressing so hard on my legs? Mm, mm. Settle down. Settle. You can do anything to her while she's in the state, and she gets joy out of it. I can bop her in the head. She's like, mmm. I can smack her around. She's like, mmm. I can push her over.
Oh, she's just like you.
I can just do, yeah, pretty much. She takes pleasure from it no matter what it is. If it's nice and gentle, she loves it. If I beat her up, she loves it. Look at her. I don't know what I was thinking would be a good move set when I was originally looking at this, and I can't find it, so I'm assuming it was wrong, LMAO. Yeah, I was watching an ad. They're pretty good, right, Dante? They're pretty good ads. Just specifically for you. Jerry knows? Yeah, Jerry does know. What is this game?
Jerry
Oh,
knows everything.
this looks familiar. Jerry knows everything. Oh, wow. That's right, he did that. I attacked the queen instead. Oh, he moved it. Ah! Okay. All right. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ask Jerry what I was thinking, Willow, LOL. Coffee wants to know what you were thinking in that chess game. Hey, Jerry, do you like chess? Dante wants to know if you like chess.
It's okay, but I'm not to this level.
He says it's okay, but he's not at this level. I'm not at this level either.
And I know what he was thinking, and shame on him.
What?
I said I know what he was thinking, and shame on him.
What was he thinking?
I can't tell you.
You probably can. These guys have heard all of it. So the Jerry I'm talking to is the same Jerry's photos that you see in my Twitch every now and then. It's the same Jerry.
And on half your photos.
Mm-hmm. Hey, please, Jazz, stop it. She does this all the time, man. Leave it alone. Hey, stop. Stop. She looks at me. She's like, oh, you want me to stop? She's going to do it again. Watch. Just give it a second. She'll do it again. Get out of there.
Jasmine, leave mommy's computer alone.
Leave it alone. Stop. Don't do it. No, don't do it. And look, she's like, she loves it. She's like, yeah, I love this attention you're giving me. Keep yelling at me. I love it. Oh, yeah. Call me a slut. Oh, yeah. Smack me around. Fuck you, Jasmine. Stop. Jasmine. Come here.
Come on.
Look, he wants to give you attention. She's like, yeah, but you're yelling at me and I love it.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Before I go inside.
Yeah, shame on you, Coffee. What photo? I was just about to ask if he was the Jerry. The Jerry?
Jerry.
There's nothing wrong with her having a pain and degradation kink. I know, I can relate, obviously. But Jasmine's just being super annoying about it. She's like,
Does that mean you have to get Jasmine 6 nipple clamps?
yeah, 8, I think, right?
I don't know.
I think they have 8 nipples.
6 just sounded like a nice.
Which is luckily only 4 sets of nipple clamps, and I think I have 3, so I mean, I only need 1 more.
I'm sure we got paper, clothespins around here.
Yeah, we got clothespins. What are you doing?
She's just over here.
What is she rubbing on that made that noise? The shoes?
Oh, that was me.
Oh, I thought that was her. Okay. Anyways,
Cleaning the bed frame.
I guess I'm glad this guy moved his queen. I would rather he didn't move it there. I thought he was gonna be more aggressive than that. Jazz. Oh my god. Oh, it's unfortunate that this knight is here. Because, not that this would play out this way, but there's potential that it could have played out maybe like that, maybe like that, and if the knight wasn't there, maybe like that. It's just wrong, though. All it's wrong. It's not going to work. Oh, sorry. I can't even read this chat from here. It's too far away. Wonder where she gets it from. Yeah, probably from me. Probably from watching me.
She's inherited it from her mommy.
And Lucy just can't even be bothered. She's like, this is just ridiculous at this point.
But she stayed inside and didn't come back out.
Yeah, I am surprised at that too.
Oh, it's starting to get chilly.
God, Jasmine. Yeah, Lucy doesn't care about that.
I know. Lucy could be in a foot of snow and she'd be happy. Should I ignore this bishop? I feel like I should continue ignoring the bishop. Because he took it for a reason, right? I think it's a he. Yeah, we're gonna go with he. So, he took it for a reason. Because he wants me to take it, right? Oh, yep.
I did this move in order to put my bishop here first. I didn't want to block my rook in. I want my bishop there to block that square. But why does he want me to take the bishop? Okay, granted. Not seeing the benefit to sacrificing your bishop. Even on this move, when he did it. Like, what was his plan after I took this? He doesn't have the pawn lined up. What was he? He's just gonna be like, he can't move here, so check once. Is that it? I wanted to put you in check one time. Well, it doesn't seem worth sacrificing your bishop to put somebody in check one time. There must be a bigger play here I'm not seeing. Oh, Willow torturing her nipples and having fun. I want to have fun too. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Jasmine. Yeah. I thought you meant you personally, Coffee. Jasmine's probably witnessed me go through a lot of torture, actually, in her time here on this planet.
Probably.
I can't imagine why he wants me to take the bishop. Why did he make this move? He's not a bad player. This is a good player. There's a reason he made the move. What is it?
I didn't see it last time either, which is why I did that. Because I still didn't see it. And now I still don't see it. I'm not going to do that move. Yeah, coffee, I know. Jerry, have you seen that Wordle game? It's somebody playing it, right?
Which one?
This one?
No.
Oh. So you have to guess the word in 6 tries. And if you get a yellow letter, that means it's the right letter, but it's in the wrong location of the word. And green means it's the right letter in the right location. But they do some UK spellings like that, because it's a UK-based game. So sometimes just be careful with the spelling, because meter, I thought would be correct, but it's metre, which is meter. Yeah. Dante always says apple. I'm not going to do apple this time. Hey, Dante, if you'll clamp your nipples for me while streaming, I'll give you a sub. I don't want it. Oh, Dante, you want it. Was Dante a word? Did we try Dante?
Is there no,
Not a word. Sorry, Dante, you're not a word. Is there no what?
Dante would be a name,
I know.
like Dante's Inferno.
Let's do point. Point. Hey, look at this. Oh, it's not apple. I want you though. Aw. Aw. Love in the stream. You want to make love in a stream?
Ooh, that's cold.
It has to be apple. No, Dante. There's no O in apple, and there's also no P in the word. Not apple. Not apple.
Okay, so there's an O in it, but not in that position.
No, it is in that position. Green is correct.
Oh, green's correct.
So it's the second letter of the word is O.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I got lucky with that.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I'm liking the word bears.
Bears doesn't have an O in it.
It doesn't. But with my strategy, it is to use as many letters as possible to find the letters that I need for the word rather than trying to guess the word based on the letters that we get,
Okay.
because you're much more limited.
Right.
And we only have 6 tries. And I think a lot of people do that. They do what you do, what you're about to do, and try to use the O again.
Right.
But
That makes sense.
this is better. And now I have an S in the right position. Now there's only one vowel left, but I don't think well, we might need it. There's probably not a Y because it ends in S. Jerry sounds smart. Let Jerry try. I bet he's going to say something really smart like apple. It's apple 100%. Shut up, Dante. He's always trolling me with apple.
If there was more letters, I'd say it was golden delicious, but
Yeah, it's not. But we could do guild. Because I'd like to use the L and the D. And it'd be cool to get the U to see if there's another vowel. But we already have the I. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I feel okay with this. Let's do guild. Ah, that was worthwhile. That was worthwhile. What? What are you looking at? She stops and looks at me with her foot still hanging up in the air. Jasmine.
oh, there's no U. Darn.
Yeah, there's no U. Letters can be repeated, by the way, which makes it very tricky. Dolls. Dolls could be it. Actually, no, because the L can't be here. Fourth letter can't be L. Dolls is a good guess, though. It's for once like a good guess that Dante made instead of saying apple or lion. And he says lion. I knew you were going to do that. I knew it. Yeah, that salsa was kind of spicy on my throat. Oh,
So
goodness.
you got an L, most likely an L or a D at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Could be. Jasmine, what are you doing? Jasmine, what are you doing? Stop it.
Loads.
Loads. There's no A.
Oh, never mind. I forgot there was no A.
Hefty. Molds. Molds is a pretty good one. Hefty? I don't think hefty's in there. Molds is a good one.
Is Loods a word?
Loods? Ludes? I think you're thinking Lew.
I was actually thinking louds, but that doesn't make sense.
There's like lodos, but I think that's Latin, which is not like a, probably not going to be a thing. I'm liking molds. There's also cold and fold and hold. So I think we need to be a little more specific first because there could be multiple words and we only have 3 guesses. So rather than guessing molds, let's try something that has an M, F, and C in it. Like my free cams, MFC, right? Hey, beginner. Master Willow? No, not master. You need a hug? Aw. I'll hug you from afar. I figure it's probably holds, molds, or folds. Yeah, probably. It could be something crazy too. You guys think of a word that has an M, an F, and a C in it? Okay, Dante. Whatever it is, you said it first. Gotcha.
Yeah, but it's more than 5 letters.
Yeah, no, I need 5 letters with M, F, and C. Like boofs, you know? Doesn't even have to have these vowels. I don't care about the vowels. As long as it has an M, F, and C in it. Like fecum. Or that's a tough one, actually. Well, as long as it has 2 of them, I'd be happy. But I'd like all 3. Nope. All I can think of is fulcrum, which is not working. It's mold. What Bloop said? What did Bloop say? Oh, God. Comfy. Comfy? I don't think. No. I don't think it's comfy. It ends in an S. Maybe comfs? It's mold or it's lion. Okay. Uh-huh. Look at all these subs in the chat. That's great. Dante. Checks the letters though. It does.
So does it have to be a word?
It does. Let's do it. Let's do comfy. You're right. It does check the letters. Good suggestion, Bloop. Now we know it's an M, so it's probably molds. Watch it not be though. We'll be like, what? What is it? Ta-da! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That one goes to Bloop with comfy. That's a good one. So you see how it works, Jerry?
Yeah.
All right, Jerry's got this one. No pressure. No pressure. What you got? Here's my chat, by the way. You can read it here. It's probably a little small, though. My name is Dante. What? My name is Dante, not Bloop. GG Bloop. Apple. It's Apple. No, I don't think so. Jerry, try Apple. Hey, Jerry, try Apple.
Actually, it'll
Trust
have
me.
to be apple sometime, right?
Picks Apple
No,
every
you know
single,
what? It can't
every
be
game he
Apple
picks Apple.
because they'd have to pay what's his face royalties.
True.
Johnny Appleseed.
Oh, that's who. You got this, Jerry. Don't fuck up. Hey, beginner, what's up? Are you feeling better? No
Try
pressure.
my loads.
Hmm?
Put in loads
Loads. Okay.
or louds.
Louds?
Right.
Which one you want?
Loads.
Loads. Loads.
That gives you a whole variety.
It does.
See?
You got a D and an S.
Pretty good.
That is. First word. He's got a letter already. Got a green letter. What else you got? What else you got? I know what I would pick. But you don't have to.
Okay, so you want
It's a good one, though.
something to try with an E and an I.
Yeah, I already thought of it. That's what I thought of. I'm pretty quick on this game, which is why my friends here like to torture me with nipple clamps while playing it to make it harder for me to win.
To distract you.
And because I think they just like torturing me. I think I have a room full of sadists, except for Dante.
You could probably not be playing anything and they'd try and torture you with nipple clamps.
Yeah. Yep, probably.
This is why you were so sensitive the other night.
Probably. What does it say? Geist fun if that's how it's spelled. I don't think that's. What is that? I don't think so. I want to tell you what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Hinge. Because it tests the I and the N, which are important, and the E, and gives you a H and a G, which are also secondarily important.
Actually, I like that.
Like Hinge.
Yeah.
Hinge it is. The whole game hinges on this word. Mop,
Well,
mop,
not
mop, mop, mop.
necessarily.
Oh, snaps. Hi, baby. What's up?
Wow.
You're loud. Okay, don't step on the mouse, though, okay?
Blank I. Blank blank S.
I thought you were telling me to type in blank. What is it, baby?
Second blank. Yeah, find the blank key.
It's Apple.
Oh, clearly.
I'm a switch and masochist, not a sadist. I know. Hi, baby. Ghost, spirit, mind,
Hi.
intellect. I think intellect is more than 5 letters. I'm not sure. Stop backseat gaming coffee. I don't even have any rules established here. I didn't even type any up when I did my thing, my stream setup.
What?
Look at you. You're so furry. You're so fluffy.
You know one advantage I have with over everybody else online?
No. You can touch me?
Yeah.
Yep. You can touch me. Wait, Jerry has to be clamped. LMAFO. They said you got to be clamped while playing. Okay, dude. Okay, what's your word?
Well, we like C clamps, nipple clamps, pipe clamps. There's a whole bunch of clamps.
There are a lot of clamps. You have to be more specific, Coffee.
No, there's even a vice clamp nearby.
Is that like the Limbo song?
Ooh, hemostat. Ouch.
Hemostat's more than 5 letters.
No.
I know. I've tried that before. It's very. I couldn't close it. Yep.
Ouch. Yeah, that would have really hurt.
So, other common letters, as you probably know from Wheel of Fortune, you have R, S, T, L, and E, which are the most common. And then you have stuff like C, and F, and M, and P, G, those kind of guys, you know. So we're still chilling on an R. We still have a P and a C and an M and stuff like that. There's still a U. We already do have 2 vowels, though. So, we might not need like a lot more vowels. Didn't you say, how come this is so low I can hardly, that's why. Didn't you say you have ones with
try-
teeth? Every 2 minutes he can tighten them.
Try
This guy.
dumps.
What do you say?
Dumps.
Dumps?
But that would get you
U-M-P.
And that would also see if the D's in the right place.
True.
We
That's
know
not
the
bad.
S is in the right place.
That's not bad at all. That is not where the D is, and no ump.
Oh, bummer.
No, that's good. Because you know the D has to be the third letter now. Because I is here and S is here. So you know the D is third. So you know it's ID blank S. And you know there's no other vowels probably besides the E.
You know it's
So
not an L.
bides, tides, biddies, titties. Ouch, ouch. There's a lot that could be still, actually. Dante says it's probably apple.
So is, oh, well, then, right, I guess it probably is.
It's probably apple.
It's
Good job, Dante.
Is
Apple it is. You solved it. Clearly.
is it's E. My brain's still fogged up.
It's okay. Okay, if I help?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of things that it could be because we still have the T and the R. So I want to eliminate the possibilities. So I'm thinking something like tribe. We'll get rid of the T, the R, and the B. So we know if it's something like tides or bides or whatever.
Okay.
I'll get rid of those letters so we know that which one it is. Or all of them. Okay, so it could be a double somewhere. We do get an I. We know where the I already. So
So I'm curious if it starts with an E. Or does it start with another consonant we haven't hit yet?
yeah, it could be a double S. So people are suggesting stuff like sides, birth, tides, bides, birth. What? Well, we know that it can't be birth. Not anymore because the B and the T and the R. But that actually was a pretty good one. It does end in S though. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, hi, hi.
Hi, Jasmine.
So we know it has to be I, D, blank S, which is probably an E in the fourth letter. So it's probably something Ides. So fides, kides, vides, yides, wides. I don't know if wides is a word, but maybe kides. But we do have the potential for a double letter like sides. Could be an S. Or it could be W. I don't think it's fides. Is that like a, could that be a word? Fides? You guys know the word fides?
Is a word.
I know FIDE is the Federation des International Chess Association thing. But I don't think fides is a word. Like confides, zides, kides, vides, yides, jides, kides. Do sword. You could do sword and check both S and W. You could do
Well,
sword.
we know there's an S. Unless you're going to check for it being a P.
That's true. That's true, Coffee. You hear that? We already know that there's an S, so all it's going to do is just give us a yellow S. There has to be two S's in the word for it to check two letters, two S's.
Unless it's a green S.
That's true. It could be green. Get wrecked, Coffee. No, he's right. It could be green though. If the first letter is a green S, then we know there are two S's. So that's actually not a bad pick. If there's two S's, then that one should be green. No, yeah, you're correct, Coffee. That is correct. So you could do that, or you could take your chances. Because you have two guesses left. So you'll have to pick on the last word if you do swords. If you do sides or wides now.
You can't do sword. You could do sword.
Sword, yes, that's what I mean. Sorry. Do you want to do sword? Because it checks the S and the W, which are probably the. If it's not one of those two, then I guess it's going to be fides.
Swing.
But we already know ing.
Oh, we already know ing. Okay, never mind.
Mhm.
We already got that.
We could do Swift to check the F also.
And the T. Oh, we already got T.
But we've already checked OR and D, so we might as well get a third letter. Maybe why don't we do Swift? You guys like that? Because at least now we're checking 3 letters effectively. Let's try it. Oh, the S. Good call on the S, Coffee. So I think we know what it is now. Now starts with S and I. We know the D is the third letter. We know it ends in S and has an E in it. Well, probably sides. Jasmine, stop. You're moving the mouse pad every time I try to click on
How
something.
many sides do we get? Which is
So annoying. Yeah, I grabbed your foot. That was me. I did it.
You missed my question.
What'd you say? How many sides we got?
How many sides do we get with this order?
I like Swift. I like Taylor Swift. She's cool. Okay, we got a cat. Oh, look, a Honda commercial. You're hollow inside. Side to set it first. Yeah, Dante, you got it. Good job. Hype, 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 hype. I should try to see if I can get my emojis on there. Put some willow emojis. I can't really find ones to say hype and stuff like that, but I found like some that are kind of like that. One more? Okay, one more. All right, let me do this one a little bit. Let's see what we got here. Pride. Nice.
Sides.
Hi, Jasmine. What are you doing over there? I'm pretty on point with this. See? So we know all the letters, and we know where 3 of them are. So it's probably layers. Or it's rails. I mean, whatever. That's funny. Yay! So I'm pretty sure we solved that in less than 90 seconds. I wouldn't even have to do the clamps. It's Apple.
Clamps?
Rails set up first. I approve. What?
Did they want clamps? Is that what they're trying to get?
No, I mean, Coffee always wants clamps on me. But we didn't have to do it this time. Stop! Um, anyways, how are we doing on these chess games? We have time.
Chess game?
We're running out. Okay, we're okay with this one.
No,
Mom
it's-
Willow, you should have enough experience with railing to know that. Thanks, Coffee. Anyways, this game though. Why did this guy want me to take his bishop? More importantly. No, we're not doing that. What's the worst case scenario if I take this? I mean, I have to move the knight afterwards? Is that what his whole goal was here? Can't be, because it wasn't when he moved it there. His queen was there when he took the pawn. I mean, I guess it was in line for this. It still is. That's it? It's just trading? I mean, I can keep this up. Now your bishop's gone, right? I could do that. This is protected by his queen. If he wants to get this pawn, it's no longer protected. So this is under attack if he moves this, which he can't move it forward yet, so. Whoops, 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 whoops. He does have, I have 2 pieces on this, I mean. I guess if he wants to trade, he can trade, right? I mean, Should I be worried about this? It doesn't look like this is a problem. My knight's not really doing well. I don't like to lose my knight, but I mean, it is getting to endgame here, so.
But does that gain him anything?
No, he trades a bishop. Well, okay. When he did this, he got a pawn for free, right?
Right.
So he wants me to take it so he can take the knight, which means he got a knight and a pawn for a bishop because he's down 2 pawns. Now he's only down 1 pawn. However, I still have that pawn because his bishop was what was defending that. It's been defending it for the entire game. Ever since my queen's been there, he can't really move it. So now that he moved it, I can take it, which is the only thing defending his knight. So, I'm not doing that. If your knight and pawn are cleared, it opens to multiple checks in just a few moves. It does, but what the heck? Doesn't matter. I'm sorry. So what though? Does it matter? Because I think it's worse to have this set up here. Because all he has to do is move here with this queen, and then we have a bit of a problem, right? So that's why this rook move was good. He couldn't move here, and he can't move here because of the knight. Can't move here because of the rook. He can't stay there because of the rook. So he can't get to this square unless he moves here first and then moves there. Whoops. And then moves there. Because then that's a checkmate, right? So that's a for checkmate. And then I can't move the pawn because I'd be in check. So,
Where is that? Where you are right now?
right here. That was the previous move.
Where was the bit? Where's the bishop?
Right here.
Where was it?
Here.
Okay, so you move your knight up.
I moved my queen up.
Okay.
That way they couldn't move their knight without sacrificing queen for queen.
Okay.
So they did that.
Okay.
Which looks weird, right? But this pawn is the only thing defending this knight. So the only thing I can think of, because this queen was not in line with the bishop at the time and was not here available for the checkmate. I'm surprised they didn't move the queen over first before doing this bishop move, but I guess they just wanted to get the knight. I think that was a mistake on their part, but, you know, people think differently. So, I did that, and I moved there, and this is where we're at. So, I mean, if I take this now, then they got my knight, and they got that pawn, but now I'm going to get this pawn, and now this is under attack directly. This, not so much because it's protected, so.
Well, the knight's protected by the queen.
And I've got 2 pieces on it.
Right. Doesn't mean it doesn't. It's sort of protected, but.
So I think most likely what will happen is they'll move one of these over. This knight is pinned to the queen there. Yeah, exactly, Coffee. So he can't move the knight, and he can't really attack my queen. You know, he could actually, if he brought this over instead, to defend his knight, and then brought this over, his next move, to attack the queen.
Jasmine was like, yeah, I know.
She's going to town on herself. Or however that notation works. Yeah, no, you're right. Pinned. Knight's pinned to queen. That's fine. Because the knight can't move without losing the queen. So, I mean, it could move here, but I mean, you know, it would get taken. I would still take the queen, but it would be queen for queen then instead. And it'd be in check afterwards. It's actually a pretty good move. But don't tell him that.
Yeah, but if he moves the knight down like you just suggested, then you just take it with the rook.
What about the queen?
Oh, that's true. Then you lose your queen.
Yeah, because then there's nothing defending my queen. He does have a knight defending his queen. I could take the knight with the pawn or the rook or whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll lose my queen, so I have to take his queen. And then I'm in check. And unfortunately, he has this move. But it's not a big deal. It's short-lived. And I can take it here, so it doesn't really matter. Anyways, that's probably not going to happen that way, but it could. I'm just not seeing a huge negative to taking the bishop. Because if I'm up 2 pawns and we're trading pieces off going towards the endgame while I'm up 2 pawns, I don't think that bodes well for him. This is already a passed pawn right here. And now I'm going to have a second one potentially. Okay. Okie dokie.
So grungy.
Me too, actually. I was going to shower earlier, but I had to take care of my chess games. I got distracted by the affiliate thing when I saw the email that I got the affiliate, and I was like, oh shit. And they're like, you need to go set up this thing and do this and fill out these tax forms. I was like, fuck me. So I had to fill out a bunch of paperwork online. Your back okay?
No, my foot is asleep.
Oh, your foot.
I was sitting on my leg.
See you later. I think I'm okay with taking the bishop, you guys. What do you think? I don't think it's gonna be like I understand his move, it was a good move. But like if all we're doing is trading off pieces and I still have 2 pawns up, I'm still +2. And it looks like it could be dangerous and we could trade queens soon. How's he gonna stop the pawns? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yao Ming! Ouch, 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 ouch. Ding dong, ding dong. Anybody listening to me? Anybody listening to this analysis? I think I'm going to take it. This wondrous analysis. Wondrous. Benevolent. I am, lol. Okay, great. Thanks, Gavi. Seems okay for now, unless you can find a stronger attack. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I feel like something should happen here. I feel like this square with the queen and the rook on it, it just feels strong. But he's got 2 rooks back here, you know? And I don't want to just leave this bishop here, just hanging, because that can be very dangerous. If his queen moves here, that's, 1 move from checkmate. And then I have to prevent it by moving here, and then he gets the rook. So, I mean, or you can just take the knight for free, I mean, with the queen. It's just, I just can't allow this situation to develop, So while this does look strong, I feel like I have to address this side of the board first before I can take advantage of the strong side. It's just what it seems like. I don't know. Yep, making noise. Making noise. Jasmine. I could do this move first because it attacks below the woodpecker. Yeah. that'd be a funny name, huh? Willow woodpecker. Because with because of the wood. Anyways, it's just a funny name, and I like alliteration, so that's good. That'll be my next Smite account. That'll be my ninth Smite account. Willow woodpecker. Oh no, we need a ninth account now. Copy, no. I'm dying today. Oh my god. You would love my name? Really? What if I did the queen move first? I don't have to stay there. So now he's got my initials are R R R. Oh wow, that's super cool. My initials are Wham. Wham. WAM. Wham. I like my initials. Triple R is cool too. Do you know my middle name? Does anybody here know my middle name? I don't think. Maybe Bloop does. Besides Bloop. I don't know if anybody else knows my middle name. So if I did the queen move first, definitely don't know it. I feel like if I did the queen move first, they would just go here. Right? Because then I can't even take this. And this is checkmate in one move. So yeah, I could get the knight. Oh, good, but then I get checkmated. So I'd have to address that with this, which means losing the knight for free and or the bishop taking the rook. None of that's positive. Okay, I think it's pretty clear actually the best move is to take the bishop. I can't allow that situation to develop any further than it does. My middle name is Ariel, like the Little Mermaid. Willow Ariel McKibben. Thanks, Jasmine. Okay, I decided I'm gonna do that. I can't do a different move than that. I have to address this. It's too dangerous. Too dangerous. This wants to put me in check, fine, but probably just gonna take the knight. Decided. Done. Do. Is this a rated game? Really? Really, Willow? 1 for 22. Rated game. Come on, man. Why is this a rated game? I can win 1. I can lose 22. Jeez. Huh, that's a beautiful name. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Professional mermaid streamer. So clever we are. So clever. Thank you guys for being so loyal to me. It's been a big help trying to get my stream off the ground here. Because it's a lonely process sometimes. I don't recognize this game. Am I winning this game? Oh, I recognize it now. En passant right there. Instantly recognized it. Okay. Yep, we're going to trade queens. We traded queens. You attack the bishop. Well, you can attack the bishop. I don't agree with it because I'm probably going to take the pawn. Because I was going to move here anyhow. So now you're just going to give me a pawn also while I'm moving there. You know what I mean? I was already going to. So now I get to take a pawn also while pinning your bishop to your king. So, yeah, not great. I sent you my name in your DMs. I've been with you for a few years now. Not getting rid of me anytime soon. I know, Bloop. You've been around forever. Since Rabbit. We didn't talk for a couple years there in between, but once we reconnected, you've been around, you know. Rabbit back in the good old days. Rabbit people. The fourth? There were four of you? Holy crap. Wow. I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't see a better move than that. I was gonna castle, but I can castle later. You know, I was gonna castle this side because that sets up to protect the pawn moving forward. I'm thinking about getting a lordship. That way I can be Lord RRR the fourth. That'd be pretty cool. Lord Triple R. You probably need to be like uh hold on, I'm thinking. You need to like control a regimen or something. So you can have like a what's a title starts with R? Like some royalty of sorts. What's a title starts with R? I can't think of one. I know there's some out there. Regent, thank you. That's what I was trying to think of. I also don't mind someone calling me my lord in certain situations. LOL. Yes, my lord. Like my reminds me of Game of Thrones. Regent. The reputable Regent RRR the fourth. I know a couple countries that you can get lordship titles by buying abandoned land. Really? That's kind of cool. This is expensive land. Is it in UAE by chance? You do have to caretake the land though. Why? It's my land. I can do whatever I want. I thought about buying some in England or Scotland. Maybe Sealand. Is that like Sea World? I'm pretty sure the bishop's better than taking with the knight, right? I'm pretty sure the bishop's better. Because it pins the king. Pins the bishop to the king. They don't have to take it, but I also don't have to take it. So, I mean, what are they going to do? They'll probably castle, honestly. I'll take this, they'll be like, fuck this noise. And I'll be like, alright. And then I'll castle. And they're going to be like, oh shit. And that's not the end of it, because I'm going to do this too. They'll be like, fuck. And they're going to be like, huzzah! And they're like, no! And that's basically how it's going to go down. And then I'll add this one in too, just for good measure. It's just devastation, basically. That's what's about to happen there. And they gave me a free pawn. Bishop also threatens the other bishop. Yes, I agree. That could be fun. I could hire Dante to be my serf and toil in the fields. I'm pretty sure Sealand is an oil platform off the coast of England that some guy owns and proclaims sovereign land. Oh, really? Sealand, like Hollywood land? It's not really sovereign, but you know. Sovereign's a really weird word. I'm going to do the bishop move. I don't see why I wouldn't do the bishop move, so I'm going to do the bishop move. Thanks for the free pawn, right? This guy's so fucked. This game's a little more important. What? Is he taking my pieces? Shit. Oh, this game? Okay. Yeah, this is good. That's good. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm going to take with the bishop, I think, right? You sure you want to trade all these pieces? Now he's like, well, we did that. You can't move here because of the pawn. So, I can't move here because of the king, you know. That's it. No, this piece is undefended. Wait, wrong one. This piece is defended. Okay. I forgot which direction we were going. Thought we were going this way. And I was like, oh, well, I can get this pawn right here. Nope, that's not how this works. Not at all. It is a strange word, lol. I'm gonna hop off for a few. I'll talk to you later. Okay, coffee. Take care. I'll see you soon. So, I guess we're just gonna do this piece trade. I mean, when we're not gonna take it, kind of have to take it. Kind of tied my hands here. Surprised he did it. I didn't think he was going to do it. He didn't really need to, but he did. I guess he didn't want to mess up his pawn structure in case I took it. Because he could have moved the queen instead. Like, he could have moved the queen to here. I don't know. In case I decide to take this, then he can retake. Without messing up the pawn structure. And then he could have gotten the bishop for free. If I chose to do that. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. He could have brought the knight out. So, for example, if I go here, the bishops are exposed, but he's in check. So he has to take it. And then I could take the bishop or I'd lose mine, so I'm going to. Then he can bring his knight out. So he gets to develop another piece. My knight's not out yet. So, but then I would have taken the pawn, which would have attacked the knight and the rook. So, probably better that you didn't do that. Okay, so I think the move is to take the knight with the bishop. So, that's what we're going to do. That was relatively easy for an 1850 game. Man, I'm catching up with him on points, though. I think we still get a pretty good amount. Yeah, we still get a lot. That's good. If we beat him. I'm not suggesting we're going to beat him, but if we beat him. I know what this game is for. I think it's just for funsies. Alright, bishop. Bishop's finally out now. Threatening check. But probably not going to happen. Okay. This poor girl. Her rating keeps going up, too. She keeps losing to me, but beating everybody else. So her rating just keeps going up. Modern defense? Huh? What modern defense? Queen's Gambit, central variation, modern defense of the Queen's Gambit accepted central variation, I guess. Interesting. Aren't I just going to push the pawn forward? I feel like I would just push the pawn forward. Because she's got two pieces attacking that pawn. I suppose I could bring the bishop out, but then I'm not attacking anything. This is forcing the knight to move. Probably to here. Oh, which protects that pawn. All right. Not a problem. This is fine. I can work with this. You know what I mean? Okay, so I don't know why I'm yawning so much, but I am. You can go here. Make the knight move again. Or they can protect the knight. In which case I move here. That probably would be better first to actually, instead of doing that nonsense, maybe do this. And they're probably more likely to move. Maybe to here to attack the bishop. Okay, maybe not the pawn. Maybe the knight. Maybe develop the knight instead. Might be better to protect that from this and this. Let's see what the openings are. No, there's e5. There were a couple that did that. There's knight f6. Yep, and it's more popular. Bishop g4 was the one that was most popular. Yeah. I suppose. But I mean... Wait, what? Oh, I was going to say, I don't think we're on the right move. I can't bishop g4. She can bishop g4. Not me. Okay, so knight f3. d5 is right there. Well, it looks like the knight was the best move percentage-wise, but not by much. And looks like there was some contention there. It was still the more popular one, but bishop e3 looked popular also, which I considered. I like the knight move better, I think, and so did majority of people. d5 doesn't look bad though, but it does make the game a little too even because they're able to move there. Yep, that's what I thought. And then you'd attack, and then guess where they move? Yep, like I said, they would move there. And then you have to move it back. So, you do get to take this pawn, though, eventually. I guess that's okay. Excuse me. With knight f3, what can they really do? e5 is actually a pretty smart move. Yeah, I would just take the pawn. That's that's where my mind was. But I think d5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because now you can't move there. That's not bad. Okay. Hi, Jasmine. Okay. All right. Do, do, do. Okay. Well, I think I might just stick with the knight move. Honestly. Hey, Coffee, welcome back. That's not the correct password. How about now? How you like me now, biatch? Great. Great. It's great. It's really great. Okay. So, I think we shall stick with the knight. And then we can move that pawn up later. I like you pretty well. I like you pretty well too. So, I think I'll stick with the knight move. Which what other people chose to do as well. And then if they do move e5, we can address that. Bishop g4. Yeah, and I would do d5. Yep, and they did d5 as well. Knight e5. I don't know if I agree with bishop f4. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm kind of liking bishop e2. Did anybody else like that? Not really. Oh, there's one. Knight b d2. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's fine. That's basically the same thing. It does attack here also. So, yeah, okay. No, I think that's fine. I think we're going to go and do that. Copy. I like your emoji thingies. Okay, I'm going to upload the Willow emojis. I'm going to see if it works. I'm going to download the new files as PNGs instead. And then maybe I can just rename them as PNGs. I don't know if it'll work though. Can I just rename it to .png? I don't think you can do that. Knight. Always challenging playing this girl. I like it. I like our games. I wish I just let her take the thing first, and then if she moves it, then I can take this. Should I bait her? Oh man, now I'm thinking about baiting her. What if I just don't? What if I just take the pawn? Did anybody do that? I don't think anybody did that. Nope. Why do I just take it? Oh, e6. They don't even take the bait. That's one person. But like, you can do that, right? And then I can do this. So now it's like, well, you're going to need to move it. But if you move it, you're going to lose your queen. Oh, but I'm in check. Ah, never mind. Don't do that. Wrong bait. Nope, nobody saw that. Knight move. Okay. You'll probably have a white or gray background if you just rename it .jpg. Yeah, which I think is probably fine. I don't know. I could just re-download them, I guess. Fuck it. I ain't scared. Shh. I don't know what's up with this OneDrive thing, Microsoft OneDrive. It seems pretty lame though. It keeps telling my drive is full and I keep deleting things from it. I'm like, but it's my computer. I'm just saving things on my computer. Like I'm going to desktop and then I'm going to my folder and I'm saving things in my folder and they're like, this is in OneDrive. And I'm like, it's my folder on the computer. That's not my hard drive. Please just let me keep my files. What's wrong with you? You animals! You animals! That's basically how it went down. Okay. Oh, this is an important game, I believe. Weird cloud storage BS. OneDrive likes to annoy me at work. Yeah, it's really annoying. Because I didn't ask for it. It just started doing it. I'm like, I didn't ask you to put things on OneDrive. I want this shit saved on my computer. That's why I'm saving it on my computer. Like I'm clearly in the hard drive. I'm clearly in a folder on the hard drive, and I'm clearly saving the file in here. And they're like, it's on Microsoft OneDrive. Your OneDrive is full. And I'm like, I'm not trying to fucking save it to your bullshit OneDrive. Oh my god. My throat's really messed up today. Probably because I slept with the heater on. Yep. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Okay. When's the last time you hydrated? Just now. Literally. That's what my train noise was. It was the bottle being empty. It was like a tea thing. Like a green tea kind of thing. With things in it. It has things with the tea. You know? One of those things. Alright, so you can take a look at this game, which maybe some hot coffee helps soothe your throat, probably. I don't get too many warm drinks, actually. The hell? Yeah, this is a weird move. And I made a weird move to counter it, because I didn't like what was going to happen, potentially. Just like a weird sacrifice. I don't know. I just didn't like what could happen, so I opted not to do it. And they opted to save it. And I was like, fuck you. Get out of here. So they got out of there. And then I'm threatening that and that. I don't know why they made that move. Yep, I don't know. And that's for you to figure out while I try to download these files as PNGs. I think you only get 5 or 6 right now until I get more. Actually, I don't even know how that works, so never mind. Yep, those are the ones. Those are the ones that I selected. I'm gonna get new ones soon. I'm gonna give you an LOL one that says hi to people. I'm gonna get you an awesome one. Maybe Clutch or Cool Beans, or you like Clutch? Made some good choices. Thank you. I feel bad getting rid of them then. Should I do Clutch? Should I do Much Love? Do you like Much Love? I give you much love. Or we. I don't know. The LOL one's pretty good, actually. Alright. Let me just try to save these, see what even happens. I don't even know. How about the character Francis? He's a robot from Futurama. What about him? You're trying to think I should use him for like what? For my emojis? So I'm gonna be using me emojis. .png. .png. You can make an emote with his hands, lol. You should check his character out. Yeah, but I want to use my character. That is a good idea, though. But I'm going to use my Bitmoji for now and see how that goes. You want one that says quality content? I'll save them all for now. .png. This is fine. Everything's fine. 12 too? You mean 212? I don't like when the dates in weird orders like that. Although day, month, year does make sense. But nah. .png. They're using weird European dates. I know, right? What a bunch of weirdos. .png. Yes, replace it. Okay, this one is cool beans. That's kind of cool. Save image. Jasmine. PNG. Okay, this one says clutch. I just went through and picked random like emojis I thought were cute. That would be appropriate for gaming stuff. I couldn't find one that said like good game or like hype or stuff like that, but I found some that work. I don't know. Good job, Streamlabs. I wish I could use my bot. Oh, I got an email. It's funny because they saw me looking at the premium on Streamlabs, I guess. So they sent an email saying that for one-time offer, I can get it like 33% off for like the first year, whatever. So instead of it being $150 for the first year, they'll make it $99 for the first year. I'm like, well, that's great, but it's still $100, bro. Thank you, but it's still $100. For what, .png. .png. It's so cheap with that discount, lol. That's what I thought. Maybe make it $20, then maybe we can talk, Doesn't seem very likely, though. Not very likely at all. .png. PNG. And the last one is me crying, which maybe I won't do that one. Pretty funny though. .png, and we're done. Okay, great. Let's see if I can close out of this thingy, because we don't need it anymore. Need to exit Discord, quit Discord, minimize that, go to here. Did you figure out where to move in that chess game? Because I don't know where to go. Go to drops. I need to make a pause screen also. Like, at least like an overlay for my Instagram or something. That way it shows that it's like a pause screen or whatever. Like, stream will be right back or something, or like, I don't know. That way it's not just like people don't just think, oh, this girl just leaves her Instagram on here all the time. Creator dashboard. Okay. Oh, from here I can run one of my ad break. Manage goals, clip that, raid channel, manage poll. Ha! I can manage my poll. What? I'm not sure where you should move. Oh, well, you could probably make a frame on Adobe Illustrator or something similar in half an hour or less. Yeah, I know. What are you talking about for where I should move? Oh, you mean the game. Of course, that's what you mean. But of course, I can't read through this chat box. There we go. Settings. Affiliate. Okay. Emotes page. Okay. Follower emote uploads are currently disabled on your account. Eligibility. Instant eligibility here. Partners in good standing and select eligible affiliates can upload their emotes without manual review by Twitch staff. This means that their emotes are live and available to the community immediately upon upload. This is a benefit that can be revoked if a creator fails to meet one or more of eligibility criteria outlined below. Partners, I don't know how you become a partner. At least 60 calendar days since being partner, 60 calendar days since partner received conduct infraction, terms of service, okay, so on and so forth. Not lose access, it's okay. Affiliates has streamed at least 60 days since an affiliate over a rolling 2-year period. Holy shit, so I have to do 60 days of streams after being made affiliate. Days not have to be sequential. New affiliates can not count time prior to being an affiliate in the 60 unique days. That's unfortunate. Has not received a terms of service warning or suspension within the 60 streaming window. Not received a community guidelines warning or suspension in 60 days. Has not had an emote denied or removed within the rolling 60 days. For one of these reasons that are listed. Okay, so I'm going to do 60 streaming days before I can do that. So that's going to be some time. Okay, no problem. Tima's easy. You got this. I know. It'll be okay. Not too worried about it. Okay, what is this? Unlock progress. Mission. Get 15 subscriber points. Rewards. 1 standard emote slot and 1 animated emote slot. Okay, so I'll get an additional emote and animated emote when I have 15 subscribers. And now I have 4 thanks to you. So, get at least 1 viewer to cheer 10,000 bits. Reward 25,000 K bit tier emote. Oh, you get a new emote window. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so you can have 45 emotes, but I can only give. So for standard emotes for tier 1 subscribers, I can give them 5 emotes and 1 animated emote. I don't have any animated ones though. Tier 2, I can add another emote. And for tier 3, I can add another emote on top of that. So tier 1 gets 5, tier 2 gets 6, and tier 3 gets 7. That's what I'm at right now. So yeah, be nice to unlock more slots because that's not very many. Can you raid streams now? I guess. I don't even really know what that means though. What does it mean to raid a stream? It just means you take all of your viewers with you, right? I thought that's just hosting a stream though. Like when you host a stream, you know? I don't know. What's raiding a stream? What does that mean? Image format is not supported? Seriously? So JPEG and PNG are not the right image sort format? Like what? The fuck format do you need? Alright, well I didn't see that coming. Image format not supported. Yeah, but it swaps your viewers directly over, I think. It could be a good way to pick up some new followers and potential subs if you raid a Smite or Genshin stream. I think you might have to do it at the end of a stream. Yeah, so like once I'm done, I used to host people like that on Mixer. So like once I'm done with my stream, then if there's viewers here still, then I go and I would just host the other stream, but I guess it's rating it on here. I would go raid another stream, and then they get my viewers, right? My viewers end up in that person's stream, which won't really give me followers unless that person, pays me back. Yeah, sounds like the same thing, but different name because gamer oriented. Yeah. Gamers like to do things differently, that's for sure. What format do you think I need to be in? If not JPG and not PNG? What the fuck image format do you need? Can you tell me? Because they don't tell me. There's like image format not supported. Like, well, what format do you need? I don't know. Hmm. There's a decent chance of them shouting you out, and a couple of the viewers could check your profile out, maybe. Yeah. .webp, isn't that just web page? I have to save it as a web page file. It's a GIF, really? GIF? GIF? HIF? That's a cool camera. Wow. I'm watching the advertisements on my stream. Pretty nice advertisements. Some weird newish file type. Twitch needs .gif though. Why'd they tell me that? To me, that's not like. To me, that's not an image file. A GIF is animated. You know what I mean? That's like moving. Has moving parts in it. Something blinking or moving. To me, that's not image. Image means static. You know. So. I have to go through and resave them all as GIFs now. Really? Mm. Mm. Catch, like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, but technically, it's several images displayed after each other. It's stupid. Yup. Sounds like it. Well then. Can I just rename the files .gif, or do I have to really just save them all as GIFs again? Because I've saved them all as JPEGs, now I've saved them all as PNGs, now I'm going to have to save them all as GIFs again. Yep, okay. Well, it's worth trying renaming them. Apparently, 12 years old. Really? Can't even tell which ones they are. They all look the same. Because it doesn't have the file extension on it. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. Now I see file extensions. Alright. Well, you think I should try renaming the PNG ones or the JPEG ones? Size 36.3 kilobytes. This is 44.2 kilobytes. Oh, it's 44.2 kilobytes. Okay. I thought it was half that age. LOL. Could you change your display to be just file information? I go with PNG, but I don't know if it matters. Are you talking about renaming? Yeah, no, I know how to do that. Yeah, I was just talking as it was happening in real time. Yep, I guess I'll try renaming these clowns. Properties. I have to do it this way. What the shit? No, get the fuck out. What is this? I want to rename this file. What's your problem? Want to rename this file, fool? No, I want to rename the extension. No, I don't think they're going to let me do it. I don't think they're going to let me do it. They're not letting me do it. You're an asshole, yo. Damn it, Janet. Yeah, why don't you burn it to a disk? Why don't you burn it to a disk, huh? Okay, hold on. Opens photos, change file. Type of file PNG, but can you change the PNG part, please? Nope, only where it opens, huh? Wow. They're not letting me change the file type. Only the file name. Okay, well, if I can't change the file type, I'm just going to re-download them all again. It's like 9 files. You have to record it on a VHS and mail it to Twitch headquarters. Probably. That's probably how this has to happen. Shit. Really? I can't rename the extension? Just give me the fucking file name so I can just change the file name. Well, let me see the file name so I can change the item type. Rename. No, rename the type. No! Me! Okay. Well, I'm going to open Discord a third time and re-download them. Yep, that's what we're doing now. Wee. GIF. Who fucking uploads an image as a GIF? Anyways, are you sure about this GIF thing, by the way? Did you like read that somewhere? I don't have to go through all this process if it's not GIF. But if it's GIF, we'll fucking do GIF. Twitch email support says GIF. Okay, thank you. Good enough for me. These fucks with their words and stuff. Dot JIF, right? Got it. Peanut butter. Dot PB. I know it's GIF, by the way. I'm just joking. Dot GIF. Check your DMs. Psh. 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 Dot GIF. Boop. Quality content. Cool beans. Nope. What? Where are you going? What's that? Get out of here. Okay. GIF. Can't believe I have the same 9 images saved 3 times. Whatever. As long as it works. .gif. Okay. Alright. Do we get it? We're good. Check DMs. Okay, I can do that here on the computer now. The hell is that? Okay. No. Yep, I believe you. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Upload new standard emote asshole. Image format is not supported. 27 tries later, literally, because I've saved 9 files 3 times now. JPEG, PNG, and GIF, HIF. What the hell else? What? Okay. Well, I don't know. That's all I've got. That's all I've got. I can upload a custom animated emote, which is .gif. Yep. Upload your emote.png. So it looks like PNG files are the way to do the emotes. Animated emotes are the GIFs, which makes sense. But neither one of them are working, so I don't know. Let's see if it works here. Okay, so it has to be .gif. They even specified upload GIF. So I upload a GIF file and it says image format not supported. So it's a .gif. It is square shaped. It is the right pixels. Everything's correct. It is definitely less than 1 megabyte, and yet image format not supported? Question mark? What? You said uploaded GIF. I did a GIF. So why is it not supported? Which is weird. How many chess games do you have to do? 700,206. Well, fuck. Fuck! God damn it! Woo! Woo! I have a precious plan to offer you, a plan to follow that can earn you much more than you can imagine, like 40 to 80 real and active viewers and followers per stream. The plan will explain what organic promotion means and how it does really works. This is not about bots or fake stuffs, it's a legit and trusted work. I'm sure. Well, in a couple years, when you finish all your games, would you like to play Smite? If you have to say something is legit, it's most definitely not legit. I know that's what exactly I was thinking. Trust me, this is legit this time. Probably. Probably legit as fuck. Mm. How do I get like a little verified check mark next to my name? How do you get verified? Like they can't verify who I am? How do you get verified? I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Whatever. All right. Well, I tried. I don't know what to do, guys. I tried. Back to the chess games. Um, I'd prefer to do, jeez, a few more of these games. This will be an easy one. I imagine uh, that's probably the only easy one, honestly. So if I could get these 5 done, that would probably give us a better break for chess. I mean, for what's it called, for Smite, because then I won't have to work on another game for like another 6 hours. Um, as it stands right now, I could take a break from chess and then have to go back to chess in 3 hours. So I don't know if we'd be done with chess. With Jesus fuck, with Smite, I'd rather not have to have a break in the middle of a Smite. So we can just go through. So let's do a few more games at least. See if we can get done. Are you tired? Do you need to sleep or anything? Good night. Oh, I'm gonna be here for a few more hours, so I'm in no rush. Great. Good to know. Good to know. Look at all these arrows. Huzzah! 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 Oh yeah. And I was like, why'd they do that move? Why did they do that move? Because I feel like I'm going to do that, right? You can't go here. You can't stay there. So you're gonna go here now? Is this like, this is a strong position right here? Is that what this is? Like, I guess it is, right? I mean, you could just capture it. I retake, and then you capture and I'm in check. But I mean, can I just block it? I mean, do you think they didn't think of that? Like, oh wait, she can block it. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm sorry I'm yawning so much. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I need to close. Oh shit, I didn't feed the cat yet. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Even though Jasmine's passed out and doesn't seem to care. And she's like passed out with like her like face buried in a blanket, like she's just face planted into the blanket, and that's how she's passed out. Is that comfortable? I don't know where the hell Lucy is. She doesn't seem to care either. I guess nobody wants food, you know? Nobody cares. Fine. It's okay. You have cute yawns, do I? Thanks. I wonder sometimes when I yawn, I'm just like, oh god, I wonder what that sounds like on stream. Alright, well, I'm just gonna take a look at this game then until the cats are ready for something. I guess I should feed Tina. Considering it's like 6:52. Jeez. Jeez Louise. If they're hungry, they yell at you. And it sounds adorable when you yawn. Oh, thanks. Hee hee. Okay. Did you see today's picture? I don't know if you were here. You might not have been here. The boxing gloves. Yeah. Oh, you did see it. Those are actually my favorite running shorts. And probably one of my favorite sports bras, actually. It's cute. Yeah, right? That was pretty cool. That's a pretty cool picture. Because, you know, I regularly do boxing with a choker on and makeup. At least you can't see my bracelets in this one. There's another one that I'm working out and I have like bracelets on and stuff. It's funny though. So they never even had that bishop down there. So I just moved the pawn there to prevent them from... Yeah, oh, so I can move the knight. Which I don't believe I've ever done. Yep, that was why I did it, so I can move this knight, and it just hasn't been moved. I've been busy. Alright, well... Jewelry is a must when doing rigorous physical exercise. It is, right? I guess I could just block it directly with the knight. No, I can't. I need a castle. That's right. I wanted a castle. I should ignore this bishop. Because this whole rook situation right here is dangerous. I can't castle this side or I would. So, because they can do stuff like moving here, and like I can't capture that with the pawn. I can capture the bishop, right? But what if they put the bishop there first? What if they take the pawn, you know? There's different things they could do. Yeah, so queen d7 is what I'm looking at. He takes pawn, you take his bishop, he takes pawn. You probably won't do it anymore. He's probably only going to do that if my queen's not there. And that's would be pushing it anyways, because I'm not sure what the end game is there. Except that if this knight moves, his queen can come there. As long as that knight's there, I'm safe from this situation. So if he wants to, do some nonsense like that, and I have to take there, and he takes there, at least there's no queen here to finish me off. Because this pawn's not here anymore. So, but I can just move, and it's not that big of a deal. Or I can just block. Excuse me. But he can put his queen in behind it. And then it could become more dangerous. I just don't want to deal with that situation. It seems like a dangerous situation. If the queen goes here now, and rather than me trying to chase this bishop down, they could go here still. Now I can't take it with the pawn or I lose my queen to the rook, but I can take that here, which means that they might not do that either if they still want to try to push this with the queen here, which I don't think they will. They can try to bait me like that, which attacks the queen. I can't take it or I lose the queen to the rook. So I can move here. But what's he gonna do now? And I can take it also, right? I didn't want to move that though, because the queen stops the queen. But he can't take this now. Yeah, it'd be in check, but I can just, it doesn't really matter. He does have this move, the fork, but my bishop's there, so bishop would take it. So I don't see it being an issue. Probably won't do it because he's just going to lose a piece for nothing. There's no reason to do it. So I'm not sure what he'll do in this case. He could put the rook in front, or the queen behind the rook. Maybe. Regardless of what he does, I'll be castling. Unless he's attacking the queen. Or the bishop, or whatever. Unless he's attacking somewhere. If he does just some other setup move or whatever, then I'm just going to castle and get the hell out of here. Don't have to deal with that anymore. And then I can start attacking again. But right now I need to get out of this dangerous situation. Because it's not good for me. Not good for my health. So, liking the queen move. I think it's probably the appropriate move. We have these diagonals covered here. So, that's helpful. This covered here, that covered there. That covered there. So we have a lot of the board covered here. So it looks good. I actually have a lot of the board covered. It's kind of crazy, actually, now that I put it out here. Like, that's actually pretty nuts how much of the board we have covered right now. Wow. Okay. I mean, then also this side. So, yep. Not a lot of places for him to move. Jeez. Yeah, you just have too many safe spots to move. Yeah. Not at all. So I think it's the right time for me to do the queen thing. I don't need to attack again. All it does is just make me delayed. And this attack might actually like prompt him to do some crazy shit, you know? That way it's not a wasted move where he has to just move back. That's not how you move back. He might do something crazy. And I don't want him to do anything crazy. Anyways. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do the queen move so I can castle and get the fuck out. I like it. Okay. Next. This one should be easy. I'm pretty happy about this game. Now, I wasn't happy before. Finally happy. I lost another daily. Oh no, beginner. No! Oh no! He didn't even say anything, did he? Nope. Didn't even say anything. Ah, this guy. You're so fucked. I wonder why I moved this king out. Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna get in front of him? Because you can't get in front of him. So, I'm just gonna probably move here. It's bullet time for me to adopt you. What? Bullet time for me to adopt you? I don't play bullet. We tried. We tried. I'm pretty surprised he moved that like that actually. Moved his king. Because I would have thought he would have wanted to back here. I mean, I understand why, but I think he would have wanted to move here first and then move this up so that way he has a pocket for his king to move into. You know? That way he can get past the rook situation. Maybe. Then he can move this up again, which blocks the rook, and then he can move this up again, and they can get into this pocket again. You know? He could just keep filling in this little pocket. But by him moving his king in front of it, he's not going to be able to do that, so... Sorry, I can't hear. Why can't you hear? I want to adopt you, remember, 10 to 0 and bullet. Okay, well, but I don't care about bullet, and I don't play bullet because I have latency. Because I'm on wireless and all that talk that we've had before. So I don't really play many timed games like that. Especially high, you know, High intensity timed level games. Maybe rapid, but I don't play like Bullet or Blitz. So I think I'm just going to move here. I'm not sure where he's going to go. It's a lot of noise here. Oh, that sucks. He's going to have to move back again. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what this game is. Might take a second to get in here, actually. Might be a little tricky. I don't know if check is the right move, actually. I think it might not be. I think it might be better just to keep this open. Let him try to do some stuff. Because now he's kind of stuck. He has to defend this. Not have to do anything. He has to move. And now he's kind of fucked. Yep. I like moving the king over. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, I guess. It's a pretty easy one. I'm not going to move my rook. I'm just going to leave him trapped in there. So that's fine. Move the king over one. And I think I'm okay with this. Aha! He did it! He did it! God, he's going to be so upset. He's going to be so upset. Oh man, he probably thinks he made it. He's like, I got the queen. Fuck you. Oh, he's going to be so upset. Oh man. I think I'd feel really bad if I beat this guy, honestly. But because he should have had this. That's the move. That's the move right there. He's in check, so he can't do any of this nonsense. I don't even want to take his rook. I don't care about your rook. Let's go, baby. Doesn't matter where you go, you're losing that pawn. You can move here, you can move here. Probably something like that to prevent me from moving here. I don't know how to get rid of these thingies. There we go. And I'm going to go there. Protects that. This is protected by that. And this is going to die. Willie, you got him on the run now. He doesn't even know he's on the run. He doesn't even know. He made this move. He's like, I got this. Psh, I got the queen. She doesn't have it. She only needs 3 steps. I only need 1. I got the queen. No problem. She can't defend both of them. He doesn't even know. I called these moves. Remember these moves, Bloop? I called these moves. This is like what was going to happen. It's like, this is probably how it's going to play out. And here it is. That's going to happen. He's going to move there. I'm going to move there. He's going to feel like he's fucked, and he's going to move so he doesn't lose his rook. I'm going to take this, and now he's realizing that he's going to lose this also. So he's like, shit. Yep. Don't even have to take it. I don't even have to worry about this pawn, you know? Like, I don't know. Hey, Lucy. You ready to eat? Hi. Do you want food? Do you need cat food? Oh, that woke Jasmine up. You guys want food? Yeah? All right. let me get them some food real quick because they're both alert and ready for food. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed them and the turtle. Hi. What is it? You ready? Come on.
Okay, I'm back. Now I do see a subscriber icon on my name there. Am I automatically subscribed to my own channel, or did I get gifted a subscription? Do I count this as a subscriber? I don't think I do. Okay. This game, we already know what we're doing. He's in the trap. This is a long, like, ways in the making here. Like from this move. Yep, this is where the setup occurred. Like, it was actually the pawn. It was actually the pawn move right there. Streamer automatically gets subscriber badge. Yeah, I figured. Then this, and then that to block him in. And then I was gonna let him take that. Went there. Yep. A couple of these moves were a little off from what I was predicting, but it still worked. This is good stuff, man. This is some expert level shit right here. Okay. Enough tooting my own horn. We'll go ahead and make our master level play. Making our move towards queen and check. Hi, baby. You're welcome. Can you not walk on the computer, though? Maybe you can, like, go around, right? Like, you don't have to do that, maybe? How's that? Great. Okay. Thank you. Yep. Yep. All right. Okay. Meow. Nom nom. Let's go. Okay. So we're making our move. I think that's correct. And let's see what happens. I already know what's going to happen. That's fine. This game, however, has continued to be intriguing. Ah, he moved forward, did he? Very good. Very, very good. It's very good. Yes, Jasmine, yes. I almost feel like I want to put my knight here, but I also sort of don't. So, yeah. You know what's interesting? I could move my rook here. What is this? No. I could move my rook there. And his king would be kind of trapped in this square right here. And can't get past the rook and can't get to the knights, right? But he's only worried about his pawns, which he would have a head start on. But I can get there. I can get to the back line. He can't get to my back line. But he does have 4 moves to do it. Hi, baby. You're loud, right? What are you doing? Meow! What's wrong? You got treats? You got foods? Waters? Oh, the cat box? Ooh. But I don't want to clean it. She's like, I'm out. She left. The knight or G-pawn would be my choice. The G-pawn looks okay, except that, what's it doing? Is it going to be the one that becomes queen? Probably not, because I don't want to move it in front of the rook. You know? I could, though. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow, Invict. So, I'd like to keep him in check more, but it's not really necessary. What I was looking at was blocking his path for his rook, because his rook, remember a few moves back, his rook was to go here, which the knight is blocking that. He'd have to take another step. He'd have to attack here first and then go here. So this is actually a little tricky here. I need to be careful. I do like how this blocks him in. And it prevents the rook from moving here. He can move here, but it's going to take him 2 moves to get up, if he wants to. It's just that I don't think it's, like, if we play this out, I don't think he cares. He's going to be like, all right, you know, like, let's go. And he's got a head start. However, he can't really stop my race. I can stop his. So once he gets here, all I have to do is go here. So what does he do? Probably move his rook down. I don't like how this is playing out at all. Not at all. I should be able to win this game. Maybe you're right, Blue. Maybe I should just move the pawn. I don't think so, though. But maybe. Hey, Jess. Okay. Move the knight here. You probably won't be very phased. You can move here. I can move here. Put him in check. I don't like that rook down there to protect him making queens. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Probably move here. Damn it. I shouldn't have moved the rook down there. That was a passive and not good move. God, Jasmine, just stop. Just lay there. What are you doing? Okay. You need constant displacement, huh? Constant? Always has to be motion, in motion. Okay. Got those inertia hormones. Well, I could just sacrifice the rook. And nobody in the stream, including me, is going to like this play. That's the play. He's going to be like, what the fuck? And it's only to win the race. Because if he wins the race, it's checkmate. So I can't let him do it. Assuming he takes it, he really might not, because he didn't take my knight when I left it open. I'm now in the lead. I need 3 steps, he needs 4. That's all that was for. That's the only reason I did it. We can go off to the races here,
and I'll get there first. Unfortunately, he won't be in check anymore. So that's a problem. Because he was supposed to be in check when I did this. So now it's going to be checkmate anyways. God damn it. God damn it. Checkmate. Okay, that didn't work. He's supposed to be here, which is like when I got the queen, he'd be in check, so he wouldn't be able to. Oh, God. Okay. Don't do that move, guys. Knight is protected well, and pawn has a goal. Sure. I don't like this at all anymore. I used to like this. I no longer like this. Why is my hair in my face constantly? Get out of my face.
Hey, what the hell are you doing over here? Why are you just sitting there making that noise? Nobody's doing anything to you. What are you doing? Alright, Psycho Cat.
This is bad that I'm looking at rook sacrifices to win the game. When it's like, you know, we each have like a rook left. I mean, yes, I have a knight, but I mean... nope, too late. Here we go. Should work out just fine. God damn it. What the fuck am I doing in this game? Alright. I actually don't know how to make this chess move. I feel like I had some good moves here in the past. And I fucked up because I got too passive. This is a fine move. I shouldn't have done that. I should have stuck to my guns and pushed the pawn like I wanted to. I found this super secret move to here. You know, instead of taking, I found this super secret move for him that he probably wouldn't have ever seen. Because it was like a, you know, 2200 master level play. But I found that move for him. And I was like, well, I can't do that. But I should have just stuck with this, you know? He's going to take the knight. I'm going to go here. He's going to have to protect that. I'm going to keep pushing. Like, I would have gotten the fucking queen. Ugh. But, alas, I did not do that. I did that. Like an idiot. And now I'm chasing him. Okay. Alright. Well, that's great. Add 2 of 4. Playing 4 ads. As long as they're less than a minute and a half, though, I guess it's okay. Looks like it. Is that an ad for Pokemon? Is that what that was? Is that girl playing Pokemon? Do we see the same ads? I assume we've seen the same ads, right? Like this is like, what, Nintendo Switch or something? Ad? Maybe? Looks like it. Yeah, Nintendo Switch ad. Like a Nissan ad. Knight first to 4. To what? You gotta be more specific. Knight first to 4, followed by g pawn, then maybe rook to f4, depending on what he does. Well, if the knight is on g4, then my rook can't go to f4, so you probably mean rook knight to e4. And then g pawn, which has 5 steps to go for queen instead of 4. The whole problem with that is the whole depending on what he does. I don't want to depend on what he does. I want to control what he does, right? That's the problem here. Because if I make moves and then wait to see what he does and then react to it, he's going to get a queen. And I'm probably going to be checkmated. So I can't allow for that to happen. There's no way I should be losing this game. I don't really understand how I'm in this situation right now. Maybe I should stop worrying about trying to get a queen. I hadn't really considered that perspective. Maybe I should just not get a queen. Maybe I should just win now. That's intriguing. No, no, no. Bye, bitch. He's gonna be like, oh, shit. I'm on the wrong side of the board. That's fine. Take it. I don't care. Anyways. Could do that, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna play out that way, but it might. I mean, well, right now there's not a lot of forceful attacks available. This is the start of pawn game, I think. You know, and that's what I think he thinks as well, which is why I don't want to do it anymore. Using this to eat pawns on the way is good, though. Yeah, sure. I think my focus has been on trying to find a way to get this pawn up, and I think maybe I should just stop. Because while I'm trying to get this pawn up, he can also get a pawn up from his perspective. However, his is checkmate. Mine's not. Which means I should be preventing this situation over here. Like, I think I'm going to stop worrying about getting a queen. Because it kind of doesn't even matter if I get the queen. If he's just going to checkmate me. Like, yep. I imagine he would want to move there. He might not, though. He might move here. If he does, though, I'm going to be able to put him in check again. Well, regardless of where he moves, I can put him in check again, so... I guess he'd have to move somewhere kind of fancy. I guess he could attack the knight, but I feel like he wants to stay by his pawn, or I'm going to take it, right? This pawn. So, I mean... I guess if he threatens the knight, maybe he doesn't care about the pawn. I think I'd be willing to just lose the knight if I'm taking his pawns. But I don't know. Maybe not. What if he did threaten the knight? Once I get above this line, he can't get to it. So he can go for it now. It's done. Can't get to it. He could move here now, though. That's a problem. God damn it. Yep, keeping him on the run is definitely good. Yeah, which is what I've been doing, but I want to do it with intention to move the pawns up, and that's not working. I need to clear my mind at that perspective and not worry about that anymore. Even now, I just did that. See that? How I just moved the pawn up? I sacrificed the knight in order to make the pawn play. I'm still having in back my mind to get the queen. I gotta stop. I gotta stop thinking that way. Because I have a knight and a rook right now. It's very feasible to checkmate this player. I don't have to get the queen. He only has a knight, or a rook rather, which is good. But I'm a whole piece up on him in endgame. I should be able to win. So, yeah. I think starting with the knight move is probably the best, because if I move the rook first, I can't really move the knight until I move the rook again. So, unless I'm moving the rook to here, which doesn't seem super productive, probably better to leave with the knight. Excuse me. I imagine he might not want to risk this, so he probably pushed this one instead. Because, like, if he moves this, my knight is on it, but also my rook is on this one undefended if I move the knight. So that's what I'm talking about, risking that. So he'll probably, the fuck? Probably move this one. As far as check goes, I don't have to put him in check here. It just seemed like that was the logical way to go. Might be better to put him in check this way. I don't know, though. Let's go back again. Maybe that's not correct. Maybe this is the right move. Okay. He's probably going to continue defending. He might not, though. Do I like that other game that an opponent did to you? Get him on run and start eating pawns wherever possible. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. But I also want to use his pawns against him. What I mean by that is, I suggested that getting him a checkmate should be easy with the rook and the knight, and it's because he has other pawns on the board. If he's just out in the open, it's a little trickier to do that. But his pawns can kind of block places that he could escape to. So I want to use that against him. I'm not saying I wouldn't take his pawns if it's available. I'm going to take his pawn, but I want to use the battlefield appropriately. And I don't know if I'm doing that successfully. If he does move there, it causes a bit of a problem. If he moves here, everything's fine, because there's that. Which means he's probably not going to move there. Because why would you move there? You could move here and protect your pawn. Which means I need to find another way to put him in check, which means moving here first, which gives me another opportunity to move forward. And then I put him in check, and then he can move here. This is not working out. It's kind of go time. Really not cool. Really not cool. I'm going to hop off for a bit. I'll be back soon, though. Okay, coffee, no problem. Take your time. We can play some Smite soon. I just have to figure out what to do in this game. You can keep him running, but that rook is dangerous down there. Yep. It's a total pain in my ass because I can't move my king anywhere. That's why I was debating sacrificing a piece over here in order to get his rook off the line just so I can get in behind my pawns. That's really bad. Alright, keep moving, baby. You're just stopping right in front of the screen. Thank you. Yep. All good. I feel like it's the exact same move. Doesn't change anything. God damn it. Okay, well, as a last resort, there is this. That's, I mean, it's just he's gonna use this to protect and then get the secondary queen. Maybe in the meantime I can get a queen also. I don't know. Maybe so. Because he has to move up another piece. He has to move up 2 in order to get it. Now he's in check. Don't think I'm going to sacrifice my queen, though. I really, that's great. I don't like the progression. Doesn't have to do it like this. Like, he can use his king, but he'll lose the queen, and I'll lose my rook. In the meantime, I'll get a queen, which means he probably won't do that. He needs to have this pawn as backup for when he gets his queen here and I take it with the rook. He needs to be able to take it with something else that gives him the queen again for the checkmate. So he needs to have 2 pawns down here instead of 1. I mean, I guess he could just... Alternatively, he could just push this. And then go here and wait for me to take it and get the queen. He'll lose his rook. I don't have to take it. He can take mine first. I believe he would. Because he's right on that square. So that's very bad. I don't know if it'll play out that way. He might not want to sacrifice his rook, but I feel like that would be a smart play. And he'd probably do the smart play. So it needs to be a combination of that. Combination of absolute defense with a little bit of attacking. How do I do that? I don't know. I have to get the knight out now if I'm going to get the knight out. Tricky, tricky, tricky. It starts with the knight best. The rook needs to protect it. Yep, I agree. I just need to have enough moves for the rook to get down there and defend. But a lot of the time I need the rook to defend the knight, so it's hard to attack and defend with the same piece. Okay, well, the problem is he can ignore that, so there's that. The problem here is the fact that he might not just move here. He might attack. So now I have to bring this here to help defend. He'll continue pushing. Now I have to move this somewhere where he's not going to attack it. I guess there. Knight e4, then f6. Yep, you're on the same train of thought. Just, it gets difficult. Jeez. This is really where I need to go? That's ridiculous. You always use the knight to block the queen. Inevitable queen. That is. It goes back to defend the bishop. Or the pawn. If I can get their move ahead of it, that's helpful. That's less helpful. There's that. Oh my god. I'm at a bit of a loss in this one. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure. I don't usually feel this unsure about my moves. This doesn't feel good. I guess I could do my logins while we're sitting here thinking about it. Hey, Coffee. Welcome back. I don't know what to do in this game. Verifying file activity. Seeing what his reaction will be to knight e4 will somewhat tell how to attack. I suppose. Excuse me. I suppose so. Thanks, Bloof. I appreciate it. I figured I'd let you guys hear the music. There's no ads on this one. I'll turn it off when I do Smite logins, though. Should play some Genshin Impact at some point. Beep, 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 beep. Look at those great ads. I need to get a cool icon for subscribers. What kind of icon should I use? Like a willow tree or something? That'd be cool. I don't know if it'd show up very well though, because it's a pretty small icon. But like, that'd be pretty neat. What else is kind of willow thing? I also could use like a mermaid. But, I don't know. A willow tree with a red bikini on it. Yeah, that would be cool. You know where I can find a picture like that? I wonder why it's taking so long to verify the file integrity. I already had to do this last time. Or if they had new updates or something. Wonderful willow. I could probably make one in approximately 5 minutes of my lunch break at work. Really? You should do that. That'd be cool. I think I need 3 of them though. Whoa. Genshin Impact is loud. Mermaid or a tree. Ooh, I got an idea for the tree. Tell us the idea. Tree, it probably wouldn't take too long to find some good copyright-free source material and get it photoshopped. True. I don't really know how to Photoshop though. So if you guys do, that'd be cool. But it's gonna be a pretty small icon, right? You look at like the little star next to Bloop's name. Like that's like how big the icon is. So, want it to be associated with me, but like be obvious what it is.
Tactics, I'm always ready.
Whoa. All right. Chill, Chica. Chill with your tactics. Okay. Claiming stuff. Login stuff.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You guys can hear that, right? That's funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Ta-da. Bump today indeed. Yep. Bump today. Oh, my satisfaction survey expires in 11 hours. Okay, let's go do our survey. Go to survey. Hey, Lucy baby. Want kisses? You licking your lips? Okay. IP address for relevant user research and research to improve our games. Anonymized transfer data. Data protection laws, standards, the country, region you reside in, belong to. Oh, oops. I am definitely rusty, but I took 2 years of a graphic design video production and photography class at a technical school here for my last 2 years of high school. Oh, cool. I should have you like edit some of my photos sometime then. I have a lot of unedited photos, like unprocessed photos. And that'd be cool to do. I have some pretty good ones actually. That just never got processed. Because sometimes the photographers like don't do it or don't do much of it. Like they might do like 1 or 2 for you. Like here's the originals. If you want to get more processed, you can. But then you have to like find a third-party source to do the processing for you. And I just haven't. So. And then a lot of them don't even give you the originals. There's like, nope. Here's the 5 that I did. We're done. Lucy, did you cover that? It smells like you used the bathroom and didn't cover it. And I don't like that very much. It smells like shit in here. Literally. Great. Great! Love living in shit. I do miss editing, but I'm definitely a little rusty, lol. What the hell? You should get all the pictures that they took. You'd think so, but it's not always how it works, unfortunately. Because that has to kind of be agreed upon. So sometimes we fill out a contract prior to a photo shoot. If I'm being paid as the subject matter of the photo shoot, the photos aren't really my property. They're their property. And they choose to share them with me because typically the model's going to have more viewership than the photographer would. So the photographer will get more recognition or whatever if the model is the one with the photos, right? But they don't really have any obligation to provide her with lots of them, or any of them really. So for a trade shoot, that'd be different. You'd agree upon it, and you probably get originals, and you probably get editeds and stuff like that. If it's a shoot on the rare occasion where the model is paying the photographer, then yes, the model gets the photos because it's the model's property now because she paid for it. A lot of the time, the model's the one getting paid, so not really an obligation on the photographer's side. So, c'est la vie. I don't know if I should do this survey. It's going to take 2 minutes to complete, but they get my game account information, such as my nickname and my account ID, my IP address, and then information I entered in the survey, such as my age, gender, satisfaction level, etc. Do I want them to have my IP address? Does it matter? Is it worth 30,000 mora? Could they do anything nefarious with that information? That's a little bit better. I'm very dried out today. I'm a dried up old hag. Think that's funny, Jasmine? Thanks.
Leave it alone, baby. Oh, jeez Louise. Mm. Okay, I put a thing in Discord. Customizing it, however it's needed, will be fairly easy. Cool.
Thanks, Bloop. Let's take a look. Oh, look at that.
Um, that doesn't seem like it'd be too bad. Are you talking about them having my IP address information or the willow tree?
What are you talking about?
I meant that in an effort required and scalability way, by the way. I think a design like that would be nice for a badge. It could be changed easily and using different colors. It can be set up for later when there's more variations needed. Okay. Well, cool. Maybe oh yeah, because they do it like at 3-month badges and 6-month badges and year badges and all that. They have a whole bunch of different ones. I don't know what I'd really do to make it different though. Yeah. Jeez, why do I keep yawning? What the fuck is happening? I keep yawning, Jasmine. Jasmine, help. Jasmine! Jasmina! Help me! Jasmine! Hi. What you doing? You're here to save me? Thank you. Are you having a conniption again? She's like, can I help you? What is it you need? She's cute. Exactly, could make it like a tree blooming. Oh yeah, do willow trees bloom? I think cherry blossoms bloom. But probably any kind of tree thingy would be fine, right? It doesn't even have to be a tree, honestly, but I'm trying to think of what else you associate with willow, you know? Probably just a willow tree. God, I'm yawning again. What the hell happened?
I'm like suddenly just yawning my ass off. Can I have some more oxygen, please? My body's lacking oxygen, apparently. Take some deep breaths. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dig it. Oh, yeah. Dig it. Dig it good. Yeah. Anyways. Should I do the survey or not? Aren't trees supposed to produce oxygen, Willow? They are. They are. They take in CO2 and they release oxygen. And then when they die, they release CO2 to feed the new trees, which take in CO2 and produce oxygen. Quite the balance. Quite the balance indeed. Mermaid would be my next idea because it's something you enjoy and have a solid connection to. Yeah, I do like the mermaid idea too. I think there'd also be more variability options. Something like you could like change your hair or something, like hair colors or like different outfits or I don't know. You can make it like more complex. The tree you could too. It's just not as cute, but probably more accurate. I mean, specifically asking for an IP address seems a little sketch, right? Like, I'm not sure why they need it. But it says, if you agree to participate in the survey, we will collect the following data for analytical purposes only. Game account information, such as your nickname and account ID. Okay, granted. IP address. That's number 2. Number 3, information entered in the survey, such as your age, gender, satisfaction level with the game, etc. So of the 3 things, game account information, such as your nickname and account ID, it's number 1. Number 2, your IP address. Just straight up. Like, why would you need that? Like, you know, what does that do for you? You don't need the IP address. So that makes me feel like there's a reason that you're specifying that, you know? But I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading into it too much. If the survey is going to the game company, they already have it. If it's through a marketing company, I'd say no, right? It could just be to see how well the game is performing in certain places and data for their marketing department. True, true, true. We collect and use the above information for relevant user research and research to improve our games. Please be aware that due to data processing requirements, some data will be anonymized and transferred to or from other countries and regions. During any cross-border data transfer, we will abide by appropriate data protection laws and standards of the country or region you reside in belong to. The provision of data is your free choice to make. You have no obligation to agree to provide any data, and your choice will not affect your game experience. I don't know. It shouldn't matter, but I feel like which this is fucked up maybe, but I feel like because it's a foreign game, specifically a Chinese foreign game, I believe, I feel like I don't want them to have my information, but they should already have it. I feel like I just get like a weird feeling about it, you know? It just feels weird. I normally wouldn't care, but for some reason I just get a weird feeling about it.
So maybe I should just listen to that feeling and just not do it. It's not really worth it. Doesn't really matter. Is there a measurable benefit to the survey? If not, I would just ignore it. If I do the survey, I get 30,000 Mora, which is the currency in the game. And if you remember, I have like 1.1 million now or something. So 30,000 doesn't really seem like much to me at this point. So I think I'm just not going to. This other survey, however, this one is to learn about the people's gaming habits in order to improve the game. And if you do this one, you get 50 Primogems. Primogems? Yeah. Yeah, Blue. This one, it does give you 50 Primogems, but I don't know. I still have 14 days to decide on that one, so I'll wait on it. Not that important. Bloop. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ooh. She's cute. I like that one. The new character looks pretty cool. Anyways. Wow. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, stop fucking yawning. Oh my god. I'm quitting the game. Hey Ozzy, how you doing? There are no moves in this game. Okay? Just let you know. I don't know where to move in this game. Yes, I want to exit the game. Thank you. Okay, closing that. So, back to this game. Now that I've had a second of Genshin. So, this does feel like the next logical move. Maybe this is better. Not that this is the threat. This is the threat. But once this piece is here, they can push it anyways. Damn it. I have to move here. Yep. Hey! Shh. What the hell? Yeah, I don't see a way for you to stop the pun. Oh, I found a way. Doesn't look good. Hi, baby. But I sacrificed everything, I can stop it. What is it, baby? I should be able to win this game. This is unbelievable. No way I'm gonna lose this game. I just have to find it. This is crap. There's gotta be a move. I gotta find it. This is gonna be it. I gotta. Okay, don't mind me. This is super weird right now. Meow. Hey, Ozzy, I made affiliate today. Today's my first day as an affiliate on stream. Baller status. Exclamation affiliate. Which I don't think anybody's typed. I was the only one that typed it. Oh, nice. Now you can make money. Yeah, right? I know. So you might see some ads now and then. Unfortunately. Hey, thanks, Coffee. Ow! Jasmine, you just poked me with your nail, really sharp nail. What the fuck? Stop doing things. She just plopped down on my headset cord and like pulled my headset like off my face. Oh my god, this fucking cat. Yeah, after they make their next move, sure. I don't know if this is gonna how it's gonna play out. I have a feeling that their king's not gonna be staying there. Either gonna go for me, or I'm gonna go for this. Either way, not good, but it does give me 2 moves to make a decision. Because they're not going to push this, right? They'll just lose it. They're not going to move this here because they'll just lose it. So they're not going to do any of these things. So if we get to this position, which I don't believe we will, but we might, then I believe the king would probably move here this direction towards the pawn. So at this point, I think I'm just going to use these 2 moves to my advantage. If they play rook a8, they give you check, and then they queen next move. Yep. Very true. Very, very true. And then I get to lose the rook. Boop. And then they'd be like, no! And I'd be like, boop. Because I've got this covered right here. So then they'd be like, haha! And I'm like, fuck! And then I'm like, boop. Right? That's how this is going to play out. So, that's fun. Oh, good. More ads. Oh, good. Makes sense. While pawn is there, king can be moved off wall before they get queen. True. Very true. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I can't move the queen or the king right now. I need to move this rook over, right? Otherwise I get the queen for free. I have to protect it, so I have to move it over. And then they attack it, so then I have to move it. So... They could just take this, but I mean, what am I gonna do? Move it? I guess I can move it. Actually, yes, I will absolutely move it. Absolutely. Because once I move here, I'm gonna be like, that was Doug. I'm surprised you caught that. That was Doug. If they do move there, then haha. Get the fork. Yep, I think you can fork. Absolutely, coffee. Which means he probably won't move there. But it means he can't move there and he can't move there. He can't move here. So where is he gonna move? That song brought back a memory. It's a good song. I haven't seen that show in ages. I have no idea why that theme song stuck in my head. Like I was like a little kid when I watched that, I think. Don't even remember. I really don't even remember. I don't even remember what it was about. I remember that there was Rugrats and there was Doug, and they came on around the same time, I think, maybe. Or something like that, anyways. I had them associated in my mind, anyways. Maybe they're just from the same era. Maybe they're the same era. Yep. Didn't he have a blue friend? He had a friend who was blue, right? He was just the color blue, like Skeeter. Is that right? Skeeter. And he skated. He was a Skeeter that skated. Skating Skeeter. Skeet skeet. Anyways. No Skeeter? Nice. I don't know why I remember that either. Okay. Well, maybe this is the right place for this night. Maybe that really is what we're supposed to do. I think regardless, leading with the knight is the right move. Leading with the rook is not. Even though I want to get this pawn moving, I won't be able to if I don't have anywhere to put this fucking thing. At least if I'm attacking this pawn here with two pieces, that's productive. I suppose there's a chance they could bring this up to defend. I don't see him doing that. There's a chance, though. If that's the case, I'm going to move my rook down. Or I'm going to move my king in here. Yeah. I don't see that happening. But it's possible. Because they had this clear path for queen, which is checkmate. And it's not just a queen, it's the end of the game. So, I mean, I think they're going to push that. I don't think they care if they lose this pawn. I don't think he cares. So he's going to be like, oh shit, son. I'm about to get this queen in the game. I have to defend it. I could attack it. Or you could just push the rook for check. Either way. What would he do? Get behind it? Okay, go ahead and get behind it. Oh shit, it's check. It's fucking check, man. It's fucking check. I was gonna move here. disregard. G4, G5. You can play G5 instead. Yep, gonna have to. That's what happens when he gets, yeah, it doesn't matter. That's fine. He's not going to be able to get behind if G5 is here. He could play in front of it. I don't know. I imagine he might start getting desperate here and start doing things like this. Because he can't go here, here, and here. Can't go here. So, how's he get to this pawn? He can't go here. Well, he can move here. And then try to go up, but that's going to give me 2 moves, so... But if he can put me in check, and then get behind me somehow, to then maybe get this, but I'm going to be there, the king will be there to take, so... On the H file. So I don't think that's going to happen. I think he's going to try to move up next to it. I don't know what else he can do. But now he can't, so... Can't go here, you can take this. Maybe they may block the G-pawn. Yeah, he did, he blocked it. But he can't go here, right? Can't get behind it. So, what does he do? If he goes next to it, I'm just going to push, right? So that doesn't work. At least he can get the knight, like, saving grace, right? He can get the knight. I'm going to be like, fuck it, take the knight, you know? I guess. I don't know. We're looking at this from a very positive mental attitude. I don't know that this is going to play out this way. But there's potential for it to. And it doesn't look like it's bad potential. His moves, the moves that we're coming up with make sense. I don't believe he would push this because of leaving this pawn hanging for this rook if I move the knight and put him in check or something. So he's not going to do that. He's going to move this one instead. This is honestly just a setup here for this and for that. That seems pretty cut and dry. I don't think that's going to be different, but it could be different. You might think I might go for this pawn instead, but because now I can't move here. If he pushes that forward, I can't move here, right? Which is why that was a thing over here. So, yep, that all seems pretty logical. That all looks really good, and clearly his rook will be able to stop my 2 pawns, but maybe not, because if he can't get in there because of my knight location, then we're good to go. He might miss that fork, actually, because it's not like the most obvious thing in the world. Because he might be focused on trying to stop this pawn. He might really just go for that, you know, not even realize that's a fork. But he's a really good player. You'd probably see it. So this is dangerous. This is, jeez. I'm going ahead to being down and then trying to get the queen. I don't know. But it's probably the right move, right? That's probably the right move. Alright, we're going to do it, and we'll see what he does. I imagine he's going to move b5, so we'll see. We shall see. Good luck, knight. Good luck, you're the last hope for humanity. At least for my humanity. Okay. Wait, he says. Too late. What? Because it already did it. Mm. I was going to say knight g4 looked better. I believe I looked at that before. Who was that against? There he is. Yeah, I looked at knight g4 also. Because you're thinking about going here probably, right? Yeah, it's the same thing here. It's the same thing. I can go here still. It's the same move. So it's fine. If I want to do that, I can, but I did that a lot actually before you got here. I did a lot of this to see like how to chase the king, and it never really worked out. So you have e3 check with a fork on the c2 pawn. e3. What? What are you talking about? From g4? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. But does this matter though? Yeah, no, I see it. I see what you're saying. Because you're looking at this check right here instead. For the fork. Which is nice. But keep in mind, while I'm doing this, wait, what? Move forward. While I'm doing this, he's doing this. He's going to move somewhere probably to there to protect this pawn. I'm moving here now. Double attack on c4. Well, we're already going to have a double attack on c4, right? So, the purpose of having the knight here is to prevent his rook from moving here, honestly. That's what it's all about. This pawn's not a threat. Both moves look good. Yeah, no, this is not a bad move at all. And I probably wouldn't even take this pawn. I'd probably rather go for this, you know, and leave this here for the knight. But it doesn't have the same potential for this move. It doesn't block this square either. It's not bad though. The problem is that he's going to be moving his pawn the whole time. I have to be very cognizant of it. Because I won't be able to continuously put him in check. I've gone through a lot of these scenarios with this, and it's hard to keep him in check and make it productive. This looks pretty good actually though. I thought I did something with this though. I don't remember what it was now. I don't think he's moving there. Maybe this was better. It might have been better. I don't know. Can't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of this kind of going around, like where things were kind of chasing each other around, but not actually getting anywhere, if I remember. I don't know. The move I came up with, though, doesn't look bad either. That progression, it looks like it's probably okay, because these moves seem like they make sense. Why wouldn't you push for this queen that's going to be a checkmate, you know? So, I think so. We'll see. I was very conflicted about this game. I felt like a huge loss of confidence in this game. So I wasn't really feeling too good about the moves. But we'll see what happens. We shall see. Hey Ozzy, now that you're here, I kind of want to show you something. It was when I messaged you. I was going through a game, and I was like, "Oh, I bet Ozzy would love to see this." He already moved too. Okay. We're 5v1. Okay, 5 pawns versus my 1. We both have a knight. And that's where we're at. He's got 5 pawns. And you saw what the game state looked like near there at the end. But this is what we're at. 5 pawns. Okay. I don't know how he didn't win this. Like, this should be a win, right? Like, okay, so it's 4v0. I have no chance of winning because I only have a knight remaining. He's got 4 pawns with his knight still. And my king's like, I don't know. What am I going to do? And we just kept at it. And I kept trying different things and keep him in check and different forks with my rook or with my knight and stuff. And couldn't really get anywhere. I was looking really bad. I actually made this move as kind of a bait. And he actually kind of took it. Which was kind of cool. He did this because he was going to get a queen. Not this one, mind you. It was going to be one of these two. Which is why he moved that forward. I don't know why he did that. He didn't need to do that. All he had to do was just push this fucking pawn. Right? I was waiting for it, which is why the knight is here. And I think that's why he moved, because he saw that I was going to put him in check, you know? So, then he thwarted my check. But it's still 3v0. He's got 2 pawns coming up on the back line. Now he's got 1 square away. I don't know why he did that. All he had to do was just push this pawn. He would have been fine. Or move here, push this. I don't know what he was doing. He's really good. He's a really good player too. He's been kicking my butt this whole game. That's why it's like this. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm putting you in check. I'm putting you in check again. And now look, this is where we're at. This is current state of the game, right? Look at where he's at. And he didn't have to move there. He could have moved here. And I would have gone there. Could have moved back. I would have gone there. Eventually it's going to be a 3-move repetition, right? Doesn't matter where he goes. I can just keep doing this all day. Until he goes where I want him to go. Which is here. That's where I want him to go. So now that he's there, yeah, it's definitely a draw. Yeah. Like, he can't move this in without me taking it. Yes, he gets my knight, but I don't need to be here anymore with my king. So my move is going to be, what's up, pawn? Because where's this king going to go? The knight's got him blocked. Was he going to go all the way around to get to the knight? I mean, probably not. So, if he tries to get his queen, I mean, what's he doing? Oh no, don't take the pawn. He was 5v1. 4v0 on pawns. He had 4 pawns up on me, I had 0 pawns. And somehow he doesn't have a queen. I can't believe he dropped it right. He even messaged about it. He was like, well, I goofed this one up, haven't I? Yeah, just a bit. Because he had it, you know, like, I was running. I couldn't defend both sides. Like, he didn't even need to do the sacrifice here. He could have done it without the sacrifice. Even with the checks. Like, he didn't have to do that. He could have kept pushing this one. You know what I mean? This is protected here. Bro, he's crazy. And if I went after it, you know, you could have, like, pushed this one. Like, I don't know. It's crazy that he's gonna go to a draw in this game. I was really prepared to lose this game, so yeah, that's where we're at in this game. I feel like I can just make the move right now. I mean, I don't need to wait 3 days. I already know the move, so yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and go after this pawn. I don't think he can do anything about it, right? Like what can he do? Let's see. He can go around. But like, aren't I just gonna? I don't know. Go in front of it. I want to make sure there's no way he can get away from this. I mean, because he really might be able to. I don't know. I'm not sure. Knight d1. Yeah. But can't he just attack it again? And then I just go here. Just wait for him to make the move again. Yeah, I don't think he can get away from it. E3, sure, E3 or this. Either way, he can't, like, he can't get the queen, right? I just didn't want to give him another opportunity to come at me. So that's why I went to, yeah, I think that's it. I don't think he can do anything. So I'm just gonna go get this pawn over here and be like, what's up? Whoops. What's up, pawn? What's up? What's up? Okay. That's great. I just wanted to show that to you because I thought you'd appreciate that game. I don't know what the hell he was doing. All right. More importantly, what's going on here? Hi, Jasmine. That's a good one. Yeah. And I don't feel like he was really making many mistakes until at the very end there. So I don't know if it was my gameplay that caused it to be a good game or if it was him making mistakes. But whatever. Okay. What game is this? Ah, yes. Okay. Okay. Well, you could block your bishop with your pawn. That's your choice. It's a personal choice. Everybody has to make a personal choice. You know? I feel like I've got that though. Like, do I have to move the bishop? Danger, Will Robinson, but also king pinned. Yep. King pin. Well, I feel like I'll just move the bishop so we're probably in front of the king, so it's no longer pinned. That'd probably be a smart move. Last Face is a good show. I know, right? I really like it. Yep, I think so too. Gotta remove that pin, you know? And like, what am I gonna do? Go here? Like, well, I'm just gonna keep attacking, you know? So, doesn't really make any sense to go there. Or what's the benefit here? There's no benefit here. So this prevents the pin from remaining. So I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna castle soon, but that's pretty important. This is a little disconcerting right here, though. The whole bishop line there. Although going c4 could protect the a2 pawn in some lines. c4, yeah. I suppose so. If rook has to move, yeah. I don't think I'm going to let my rook move. I know it might have to, but I'm going to try not to. Or at least move this pawn up first to let the bishop do its thing. I just feel like moving here, I don't think he's going to just let me stay there. I think he's the type to continue that, which, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just where do I go from here? I can't go here, 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 or here. I can't go anywhere. So it's just there until he decides he wants to move this pawn up twice, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, it just feels like it's a dangerous location for the bishop right now. And this pin feels dangerous, so... It's not, this isn't that bad of a situation. Even if he goes for it here. I suppose you could sacrifice bishop for knight to get the pawn and attack here. And then get the other pawn, but... I think I'd rather just take it with the pawn, honestly. Or just not. You know, I don't have an obligation to take it. I don't have to do this. So I can put this here, and now if you want to take it, go for it. You know, and then I'm taking your bishop. We'll trade off bishops, you know, but at least I'm not going to lose my rook, and this is still protected. I will be down a pawn upon doing that. But, maybe not quite the end of the world. Just close to it. Unfortunately, he does have this move. Which I don't really want him to do that. If your rook has, your bishop looks nice on b3. Pinning the f7 pawn. That's true. It does look good there. Stopping any queen e6 ideas, attacking the g4 pawn. That's true too. Plus your bishop on e2 isn't doing much. No, it's not. It's really not. Yep. And which I need to do soon. You know, I guess worst case scenario, I could always just block with the queen. See, that's unfortunate. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was looking at. So... that's why I don't want... like, maybe it's worth it to lose this pawn, you know? To not let this happen because, yeah, I could always castle, except I need to have the chance to castle. If I'm under attack, I can't really castle. I can right here, and I was debating it. I was like, well, I could just castle now, which maybe that's the right move, you know? It's just then he's probably going to do something like this. Doesn't have to take the pawn. So he's attacking here, and he's attacking here. So that sucks, you know? First I can block it and save both right there. Because it's protected. Not the best situation in the world, but I mean, I guess it works. Until he like moves his pawn up once. Like, oh, okay. Boop. Then I'm gonna be like, fuck. Which means I would move my, oh no, the rook. Ah! That sucks. I was gonna move the bishop here, so if they take it, then the queen's under attack. Maybe it should be too safer. Yeah, it kind of feels like it might be. But I mean, but it's still not great. I'm feeling he's gonna do this anyways. Not that he's gonna do this anyways. And then let me do the little game here. And I have to move this, and he's like, cha-ching, free pawns. And I say pawns because he got 2 in that exchange. And he has position on me. I'm not liking how this is going. Okay. This v2 feels better. It does because it allows me to not get forked, right? But what if I just got a little crazy instead? What if I just went, let's prevent all of this immediately. Think he's still going to take the bishop? I think he's going to be like, well, shit. I'm going to lose the rook, though. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, this game sucks. Huzzah. Nah, I'm probably not going to do that. It is a hard position. I'm not sure how I got myself in this mess. I feel like I was doing okay, and then like he did what I wanted him to do. I wanted him to take that pawn so I could do this. But then I didn't know he was going to do that. Why did he do that? You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to take this. And he's like, you know what? Fuck your idea. He did that. Unfortunate. Could just castle now and forget the bishop. That seems like a bad idea. Hmm. You wanted your bishop off that line. Yep, and he got it. Smart play. I shouldn't have taken the pawn. I should have backed away. Or gone back to here. I don't know. Taking the pawn was probably too greedy. But I did it. I done did it. Oh no. Okay, we need to threaten a piece somewhere. Not liking those options. Okay. There's no way to really threaten the queen outside, or rook outside of doing this, which does not work out very well in the end. Bishop e2 pro move. Yeah, it's kind of the only move that makes sense. It's just I'm going to be down 2 pawns, which I guess doesn't matter as long as I beat him before we get to an endgame position. Although, with that other guy, I was down 2 pawns, and we're making it work, so maybe it's okay. I don't know. Gotta stop this pin. If I don't, he might not even worry about this. He might just let this sit. I don't know. He's gonna do all these things. Yeah, I can't stop that. Except I don't have to participate. Oops, I keep doing that. Like, I don't have to participate in this. Like, that's cool, bro. You know? It's just, then there's that. So, at least I'll get the pawn back after he takes my knight, I guess. Woo! Woo! So that's bad. Okay, alright. I guess we're just going e2 because there's not really... All these other moves are not going to work out. I mean, most your pieces have open files towards his king's pawns. You could go for a mate. Yep. Yep. Yeah, bishop e2 looks good. Yeah, it does, unfortunately. It's an unfortunate move that looks good. Because it looks best out of the options. If he does take that pawn, though, I'll show you what I'm talking about in a moment. Once we run through all of this again, I'm probably just going to participate now. Actually, I don't have to participate now. I can just chill. Yep, kind of have to move this. I didn't want to block the queen. No, that's fine. Go there. It does have this to worry about afterwards. So if he wants to get the free pawn, I mean, that's cool and all, but then I get one too. This might not play out this way if we go through the normal scenario that we're going to do. All this nonsense here, and then I move here. Okay, well, you could get your free pawn, pawn number 2, but then I get one back at least. And now it's under attack. So I'm really only down one pawn. I need to castle still. Upon castling, I could lose that other one. But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even castle. It almost looks bad to castle at this point. So I don't know. I do have a second free pawn right here, which attacks the rook. Depending on what he does. He's probably going to want to save this bishop, I imagine. He might do so by attacking this, which I can't take because I'm pinned. But if he does move there, he's going to lose his knight. So I guess he won't move there. I guess he can't do that. So he'll probably move somewhere like this because it's protected by the knight. The knight's protected by the rook. Probably doesn't want to move into the corner. So he'll probably move there. I'm going to take this other free pawn and attack the other rook. Still haven't castled because fuck the world. You can go ahead and take this if you want, but I mean, I've got the queen on it still until until this pawn's gone, then it's a problem. I don't know. I'm trying to keep pressure on him so he can't do the stuff he wants to do. Once he does this, that's becoming a very large issue that needs to be addressed immediately, which will be addressed with a nice little castle. And now, good luck to you, Bishop. It was nice knowing you. I assume you'll take the bishop, right? I mean, and this is the problem now. So, maybe. Yeah, H7's pain in the ass. Because you're looking at if he moves this down, right? If these come down. Because then I can push this. But, yep. Get out. Because I could go there, he takes queen. Huzzah! Just kidding. Fuck. Pretty much. Well, not that it'll play out this way, but, I mean, so maybe it's better not to participate in this little shenanigans right here. Like, you want that pawn? It's all yours, you know? Let me get the fuck out. And, like, you want to attack here instead? Great. I'm out of here. You want to take this now? Well, I can retake. I've got the pawn here. I want to take this pawn. You know, at least this has a little more structure. Not just a wide open onslaught. It might be a little bit better. Rebecca, do something. Okay, Ozzy, take your time. I'm gonna make this bishop move. I think it's probably the best thing. Alrighty. Good luck. Good luck, Bishop. Okay. Let's do this and then do some smite. If coffee's still around. I guess I should start doing my logins. Logins. Was there a daily login for Lost Ark? Do you guys remember? I think there might have been. I don't know when the reset is, though. I am. Great. Groovy. I think there was a daily login. But I don't know what it was. Excuse me. I don't remember if we got it yesterday. Did we already collect yesterday's? You know what? I don't know. Let's just log in while we're here. Interesting. Well, I feel like well, E8 looks okay. So many yawns. Oh my gosh. Maybe the night out looks okay too. Knight C6. You like that, Jess? Knight C6. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. You're funny, Jasmine. So, Brown chicken, wow, wow. What? It's kind of crazy how long it takes Lost Ark to load. Let me see the opening say. IS C6. Okay. Yeah. Here's the Knight C6. I thought that was a good one. And so did the percentages. Not seeing Rook E8 on here. Nobody liked that too much, apparently. They like C6. Because you want to go C6 to D5? Is that why? You agree, Jasmine? To B5. Uh-huh. Huh. Whoa. There it goes. It loaded. As you can tell. Calm down, baby. Oh, God. wash my hair.
No
Is
issues
there
to
anything
report.
you need?
Whoa, calm down. What's this, Jasmine? Okay. Sounds like the guy just had an orgasm. There it is. There's a daily login. Wonder why I didn't get it yesterday. I don't even know what this is. Ancient platinum coin. Used to obtain 20,000 silver. Oh. That's pretty good, I think. Alright, so we got our login. I don't know when this resets.
What is it?
Is there anything you need?
Why are you talking to me? Get out of here. Okay. Let's log out of this thing. What is this? Oh, you have to claim it in the mail? Okay, accept all. Alright, I got it. Okay, alright. Log out of here. Hi, Jasmine. Jasmine. It's Jasmine. How do you log out again? Services? There you go. Okay, quit. I quit. Eventually. There it goes. That took some energy. Okay, Jasmine. I will now mute game audio so you cannot hear advertisements. Even though the advertisements that you see on my stream are similar to the ones that are in the game. But the ones in the game will provide a copyright infringement, whereas the advertisements on my stream do not. Makes total sense. Yep. And this is what an alien culture analyzing humans would see. They would be like looking at humans and like, wait, why? What? That's what they do? This is actually what they would see. They would look at Twitch advertisements and YouTube advertisements. And they'd be like, the fuck? Yep. And they'd be like, who's this Willow person? She seems to know what's going on. Let's meet her first. And I'd be like, take me with you. Get me the fuck off this rock. We can bring Bloop and Coffee along, too. Maybe Ozzy, if he comes back. I need something to drink or something. I'm dying over here. I don't know what's wrong, but I don't know. Making water noises at Jasmine. She thinks it's funny. She always looks at me like, oh, that's cool. How are you doing that? How do you do that? Subscriber only space travel. Exactly. That's how we do things. What do you guys think I should do in this game here, huh? Wait, I need to reset it though. What I'm looking at. I rather seasick. Jeez Louise. Oh, this is that game against the viewer. So probably shouldn't analyze it too much. Not that I really care too much. I don't think they're going to either to win an unrated game. I prefer knight c6, so I see your c6 there, but is that really necessary? If you're just going to do e5 anyhow, don't really need c6. I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm mocking you. She like stopped what she was saying. She looked up at me like, "Hey, what are you doing there? Why are you making that noise?" I think she thought I was interested. Knight d7. What? Why would you do for e5? I guess, but you already have this one. Oh, because you need to open this up. Yeah, that's maybe. I mean, I think you want your bishop out first, but whatever. Well, right now, the nearest possible habited solar system is only just catching the TV and radio signals from the broadcast in World War II. There's a reason deep space, or probably space life, avoids Earth. All they have seen and heard is from start of World War I through World War II. Yeah, that, and we're all fucking retarded. There's that, yeah. We look like insects, you know, to anybody, to any kind of outside species. Like, we squabble amongst ourselves over stuff like religion, race, and territory. Like, okay, cool. Like, meanwhile, actual intelligent beings out there are exploring the universe and making contact and stuff. Like, you know, developing technology, working together as a planet. We're just over here squabbling over fucking who has the right skin color. Like, okay. Cool story, guys. Cool story. I like this better. I don't know about this e5, but I guess you could take it. I don't know. Or why not? It opens it up and you can move the. You can't really move the knight later. I don't know. I guess I don't know what they're doing with their knight there. We have loads of resources and possibility, and people are encouraging drinking bleach. Yep, humans are a mess. Yep. Totally agree. Did this load? Oh, Smite loaded like a while ago. It's always like in the background, I don't even know. And then I'm like, oh, it loaded? Alright. Jasmine. Alright, Jasmine. With disdain. Jasmine. She's like, what? Why do you keep saying my name? Hi. What can I do for you? I'm not going to do that. Nope. I don't think so. I think not. Hi, Jasmine. We should just try to settle down, okay? Maybe think about something else, you know? Let's go, Pure Ads. Let's go. Do, 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 do. We can see ads and quietly hear them. Motherfucker. Why? 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 Mother fucking shit. Because of the game capture. Damn it. I gotta turn that fucking game capture off like all the time. Because I turn game audio on and off all the time. You shouldn't be able to hear it softly. I don't know why you can hear it. Because game audio is completely turned off. Man, that's annoying. It's game capture. Game input. Yeah. That annoys me. Well, hopefully this stream doesn't get blocked because you saw an ad for TurboTax. Stupid shit. Right, Jasmine? Right, Jasmine? You still hear ads? Because you shouldn't. It should be okay. It wasn't wrestling. I actually don't see those ads at all anymore. I wonder if that's why. Spike was like, well, fuck you then. We're not going to play your ads anymore. Blocking all of our content. What is it, Jasmine? What do you smell? Pew, 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 pew. Probably a lot. Probably a lot of streamers got busted for those ads. I often wondered why, when I was watching some streamers, they would have like the viewer ad thing on there and they wouldn't click on it to get the viewer points. And I was like, why wouldn't you just get the free viewer points, you know? And I think now I understand why. It's because your video will get deleted if the wrong ad plays, which is stupid. I'd be stoked if I was an advertiser on a game or associated with a game and the people who were playing the game saw the ad, but then also people who were watching somebody play the game also saw the ad. Like, you just get a bunch of extra viewers on your advertisement. Pretty sure I wouldn't file copyright claims against that. But I know, like you guys say, it's automatic and whatever, computer generated. Blah, blah, blah. I've been on stream for 7 hours. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like I've been on for like 3 hours. That's weird. We should probably play some Smite soon. Just waiting on coffee all the time. Jeez. Waiting on a woman. You guys know that song? It's like a country song, which I don't listen to country music, so I don't know who sings it. But my ex liked country music for some stupid ass reason. I say stupid ass reason because they didn't grow up in a country environment. So it was weird to me because they weren't a country type person. So it was weird to me that they were so into country music. And that slow coffee guy, what's he thinking? He's got too many filters, which, slows the stream of the coffee. Yep, that's where I was going with that. So, I'm done with 3 ads on this account. Okay, Jasmine. We want that filter-free coffee around here. Ew. That doesn't sound very appealing. Oh dear. Jasmine. We should probably, excuse me. Should probably get on the game pretty soon. Jasmine, you're gross. She's licking herself while doing this. Licking herself down there. Having a good time there, killer? Jesus Christ. You good? Okay. Calm down. You slut. I said it. Okay. Whoopsie. How late are you gonna be up, Coffee? How long do I have here? Should I continue doing logins, or should I just get into the account that we're gonna play on and paint the town red? Whatever the fuck that means. I'm shedding. Do, 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 do. Maybe another hour or so? Oh, fuck. That was a lot shorter than I was expecting to say. I didn't realize it was already 9 o'clock here. It feels like it's like 6 o'clock, honestly. It doesn't feel like it's that late. So I don't know what I've been doing. Have I just been fucking off on these chess games the whole time? Like, time just went by. I don't know what I'm doing. You had something on your neck. I wanted to get it off. How about you stop looking for yourself for like a couple minutes? Maybe give your tongue a break. Yeah, probably a good idea. God, Jasmine. Hi. Sorry, it's almost 1 here. Yeah, I know, right? Your time just goes by too fast on the East Coast compared to here. Alright, well, I'll log off of this one account that I'm on here, and I'll get on to the other one so we can play together, and I'll do the rest of the logins later. Okay, all done here, I believe. Nope, clicked on the wrong thing. how about I click on this thing? Show me. Okay, I need to do this. Yep, this account still needs 60,000 viewer points. It's my second oldest account. Or something. Well, okay, it's my third oldest account, but it's my secondary account. It's the one I consider my second, even though it's not my second. Okay. So, I'll go ahead and do that. I make this chess move right quick, and I have to change my stream over to Smite. I believe I'm going to stick with the knight c6 move. I prefer that because I'm a boss like that. Here you go. And then this has some time. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 hours.
Okay, your timer is set for 5 hours.
It's a pretty easy move right here. I'm about to lose, unfortunately. Anyhow, here's my Instagram. My pause screen. TTV. Oh, thanks, Bloop. That was a fun photo shoot. And the guy had a bit of a language barrier. I think he was from Russia or something like that. Or no, that's not right. It was from somewhere Latin American. I think Venezuela or something like that. But he had like a very deep like accent. He didn't necessarily know all the English words very well. So like it was difficult trying to understand what he wanted from me. But it went well. He always smiled a whole lot. He always had a huge smile on his face. Okay, so loading into Smite here, I will go ahead and turn off the stream and change my titles. I'm already logged in, so I can do that easily and quickly, and then I'll be right back on. Okay, so give me just a few minutes, you guys. I'm trying to get set up here. My cords keep wrapping around themselves. I don't know how, but they are. Aw, thanks, Bloop. I think that might have been what it was. I think you disliked me. I had to get changed in his bathroom. In his studio. He had like a little bathroom. Anyhow, okay, so I'm going to stop the stream here and I'm going to rename some stuff and I'll be right back, okay? See you in just a couple minutes.